Nice.
Alrighty.
Yay.
Scarf, welcome to the scarf. Yay. I don't even know how to put these in my head. Wait, why is my...
You have the right ears?
Stop testing.
What?
The test is still playing.
Oh.
It just started jamming the testing your speakers and StreamYard. Sounds like they're working. Oh, it's doing it again. It's because they got tap sensitivity. So it's playing like because I clicked them. Okay. I don't know how they're supposed to sit. How am I supposed to put these in my ear?
You have them in the right ears?
I'm looking. Where is it marked, bro?
This is
R, yeah. Black coupe.
Well, that's fun.
This is why we show up early.
Apparently, only you can hear the.
This is why we should. Hey, listen, guys. Oh, fucking stop! Stop! Can you guys hear it? You can't hear it. Right?
No, it's not playing through. I was just checking the stream too.
I knew we needed a stream where Kidda fights with headphones.
Yeah,
Well, we've got it.
Here we go. Okay. The reason is because I had a burst of motivation and I cycled and it was late.
Oh, that's good.
Nice.
But I did it anyway. So there you go. You didn't know I had tattoos? What?
Oh yeah.
And you guys see?
How do you not know? I guess you. Yeah. Oh, nice.
Gesture enough. There's Ali's picture. Oh,
yeah.
For fuck's sake. I need to get the smaller ear tip thingies. Anyway, first of all, okay, we'll get onto a topic and then I'll fiddle around with this. Hello.
Hello.
Stop!
Hi.
Whoa.
Oh, by the way, I hear we have. Yeah, there we go. Boom.
Okay, there he is.
Hey.
Hi, Hydra.
Hydra.
Hey.
Hey.
So, I'll let Hydra give the good news.
What's the good news?
Well, it's interesting humor. So, and the funny thing is, I barely have any time now, so I might have to leave very soon. But afterwards, I will quickly finish doing something and will be able to come back either from my computer or from my phone. So I might disappear for a while, but I will be back.
Address great.
Yes.
I can't find I don't know where my Samsung ones are, so these keep falling out. And anyway, I'll just hold them like this.
Wait. Can you get a hairband?
Oh, true.
Whoa, the inventions.
Thinkers doing such things. Okay, just hold it.
Live
The innovative stuff we do on this stream.
Yeah. I have to.
You
Guys.
you could just hold.
Could just hold them.
Yeah,
Whatever.
just through the whole stream, both hands.
Yeah.
Up.
And then you'll get to see my forearms.
Don't do the
Harry.
touch sensitivity thing.
Just don't. No, they actually have buttons, so it's okay.
We get to see your cool tattoos.
Yeah, hold on. Speaking of cool,
Something's going on.
She's having a moment.
It's so weird because I don't hear what she hears, so she's just reacting to nothing on my end.
no, it's falling. They're falling out because you guys make me smile too much. Okay, hold on.
Okay, so everyone make Kitty sad.
All right.
Well, you can still smile with your mouth closed. Okay, so just hold on. The reason are we on the wrong brand even?
Yeah, we are.
Look at this. Fuck's sake.
So I can't.
Oh wow, okay.
No,
There we go.
mean, you can't change the just
Colorful.
I'm gonna add the beautiful one that we have now.
The new beautiful one.
The
Not
new
the
beautiful
old
one.
beautiful one.
Yeah. Just hold on. Guys, you do remember the first one was like, okay, I won't show you that one.
It was a bunch of bearded dudes, like, That was the first one.
There we go. But I'll show it over.
We can't see all of the cool shit.
Hold on, I'll bring it over the top. This is honestly the best. Okay, Gray.
Yeah.
This is amazing. I love this so much.
Yep.
This is so good. The
I had a
details.
little bit of time, so I took a little bit more time.
Look at it. I like having
I love
the picture frames. It really does work. It's like
Yeah.
that's a good idea. There's Dorcas. There's Fox.
There's a few extra ones.
Galente, Hydra. Look, Hydra's not just a top. I've got several tails. I like that.
I'm not just a jar-headed.
No, in fact, you're the largest in the group, sir.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Is this bread
I'm
in the
wondering.
background here? What is this? That's
Yes,
bread.
above
On the
that's
side,
above
it's bread.
Galante. It's some bread or cheese, maybe. I don't know.
I have no idea. It's just kind of AI generated inside the frames.
I love
So,
this. This is
just
exactly what
replaced a few.
time looks like to me as well.
The clock, yeah, it's just like eldritch symbols. It's like
It's half past squiggly line dot.
in 5
And
minutes
the
we will
best part-
enter the sea of blood.
The guy in the bottom left looks like Pixar chess guy.
That.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And also just
Yeah, I
like
have no
purple
idea
all over the place.
where he came from.
Oh my god, I love it.
Can we
so
get him
much.
on the stream? I think that's what we're missing.
What? We'll design him. We'll
The
get
guy
him
on the left.
Yeah, and there's just purple everywhere, which is great. That's what would happen. And the I truly, truly love my little my Wheel of Time. What's the name?
It kept generating with like a heart or something, and I just thought like there's some better that could be there.
So much better. Something amazing. Oh, I love it. Thanks so much. That was really that even made me like go and exercise. Because I was like, I was not having exercise. Oh, it's gonna play the fucking music again. I clicked it. I was not having a good day today. I did not have a very good day today at all. And then that really made me happy. And look, Gray. Okay, if Gray sits a certain way, he can be the kitty cat.
Oh,
lines up.
It's perfect.
Okay, wait, I can. I don't know.
Yeah,
There it is.
Kind of there.
Yes.
Wait. Okay, no. I want to try.
The hair helps too. Now we got the emo gray instead of destiny
I need to
gray.
There.
Hey, I went to a classy affair. There was a wedding, and I didn't want to draw attention, so I went back to normal human colored hair.
Have to blend back into normal society.
Integrated.
Yeah.
You changed your voter registration.
Integrated puppet.
I
Yeah.
wanted to vote in the primaries.
That's neat looking. Give some funky Cthulhu vibes. All right. What topics are we going to talk about for 40 minutes before?
Hey,
actually
that's
talking about
my
the fucking
question. You're so that stealing my lines. I'm the one coming like, oh my god,
Okay,
I only have
first
30
we're
minutes.
gonna
What
talk
are we
about
talking
my
about?
knee being
What's
wet.
happening? No.
Okay.
That's me.
And carrying on about the fact that I did what's the name? Cycle, but I didn't cycle long. But it's done. I think
Better than me.
I'm
I
just
did
happy.
0 seconds.
It was better than nothing. And also Gordon got my McDonald's and I refused to eat the chicken burger he got me. So there's that.
Impressive.
Yeah, that's very impressive because it's right there. I'm like,
What?
because it's very good, okay, for me to say no.
I know, it's just that it's such a humongous effort. I know. I'm sorry,
is a very
but it's
big
like it's
It
just.
is. It's way bigger than.
I know. I should appreciate all of the work you put in. I understand. I'm sorry.
Is
I
it
know,
better
it's
than
like-
you think?
It probably was
Okay,
difficult.
so- It was. Thank you for appreciating that it was difficult. So I just wanted to
I do.
verbalize that. Does anyone else have any accomplishments that they would like to get out into the air today? Because we can't just enjoy the fact that I just spoke about it. 'cause my
Accomplishments today, or I suppose just ever.
I think ever.
Oh,
and
ever.
today.
Oh no.
No,
No.
just
Hydra,
today.
what's your accomplishment, sir?
Hi,
My
Carl.
accom-
Bye, Carl. Yeah.
I woke up today. Does that count?
Yes.
I think so.
Extremely impressive, good sir.
Achievement unlocked. Existence.
I'm here, so
Yes.
I will take that
is,
as a win.
I think so.
That is
Everybody,
positive
the fact
indeed.
that we're all here as well is an achievement. I
Great
think
work,
so.
everyone. On showing
Yeah,
up.
well done. Let's wrap it up.
We survived another day, yes.
No, I like that. Gray, other than looking fabulous with your hair.
I don't think I've accomplished anything. I'm here
Yes.
for a few minutes, and then I'll
I
have to hop
know.
off, but I'll be back.
Oh,
You're pulling a Hydra.
So I've accomplished that, but not much.
That's good.
Dorcas, what accomplishments do you have, sir?
Nothing tremendously special. I've been at one point I got up the willpower to call the artist, and
yes,
he picked up, but he was busy and said he'd call me back. And ever since then, we've been farcically missing each other. So I've got this.
Well, you're participating in a farce. That's an accomplishment.
Yeah, I don't like being the joke.
But you're providing others laughter. I mean, that's great,
Yes.
right?
The net joy in the world goes up, right?
Sure.
joy.
Sure. So that's what I've been dealing with for the past couple time increments.
Okay, that's great. That's still you still did the thing of the calling, because I haven't called the laundry people, and they the laundry people stole my clothes long ago, and it's kind of gotten to the point where I can't phone them right now because it's been too long. So it's like, you know what? Well, I've got someone else's clothes though. That's a problem. Anyway. Anyway, so what today's topics are, to answer your question, Hydra. The reason I want to talk about, I wanted the Americans to tell me about their elections and how they're feeling about them. And I watched a bit of the Trump and Tucker Carlson thing, and it was so meh. It was really like, okay.
Yeah.
The electoral college is a system of something like that. Or...
I've already forgotten most of it.
I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, and then Jordan Peterson's re-education. I don't know. I'm not prepared to talk about all of these things, but I know that you guys are, so I want to talk about
Twitter re-education.
Or we can discover together, and then afterwards, the and more part is when we're gonna talk about the schedule for the upcoming months and stuff. Yeah.
Nice.
Some dude is struggling trying on Kitty's clothes. Yes, it's a dude. No, it's a nice lady. She's got these really nice clothes that I would have bought, but I'm like, good try. It's not the exact same, but okay. So I'm gonna try and get the other earbud things because these are Gordon sized.
What does is it why they're falling out constantly?
Yeah, that's why they keep falling out.
So you guys can continue, but have you guys watched the what do you call it? The Tucker Carlson thing with Trump, because that's the first thing, the jumping off I wanted to go to, because I did that preparation.
All right. Well, that's awesome. All right. Well, we could probably pick up the conversation. You said you wanted to hear it from like Americans.
Yes, go Americans, go. Hydra, keep quiet.
Yeah. Yeah. No Hydra in this one. I don't know. I feel really weird about it. So I did watch both the debates and then Trump's thing on X. I don't know. Both of them left me wanting more. Like, I don't know. I guess I just wanted way more out of the debate. I wanted it to be exciting. I wanted some actual like social issues to come up, and it was a lot about like inflation and stuff. It just seemed a little boring considering what it could be. But then when it comes to Trump's thing, it seemed like he at least kind of got into some of the issues. But I don't know. Without there being pushback, I don't know. It's just not the same. I really wanted to see him play to his strengths, which is usually kind of those debate, quippy, single back and forth things. So I don't know. The debate just wasn't that exciting. And his interview also wasn't super exciting to me. But that's kind of my opinion. Catcher, did you have opinions?
I do not have opinions on Trump.
I
think that no.
Boo! Safe, overly safe.
I think that I'm more interested in his upcoming trials, especially the one where the guy has asked somebody else that's implicated in it has asked for a speedy trial. So theoretically, that could happen before the election.
Yeah, and it kind of seems like that whole situation should have kind of come up in the debate.
Yeah.
But I don't know. They just kind of didn't mention that at all.
I'm just sad, him running from prison and the FBI having to protect him there, or the Secret Service. My apologies. Why did I say FBI? I'm sorry. I'm fucking tired, okay? The Secret Service trying to protect him in prison, and him running from prison is would have been the greatest meme ever, but it increasingly looks like more and more unlikely. I just wanted to see it, It's the ultimate proof of clown world, but I'm a bit sad now. That's most likely won't happen.
Yeah. Dorcas, did you have? Not to dox you, I believe you are American as well. You have any thoughts on this?
I am American.
I'm an American.
I'm American. Generally speaking, I am more pro. See, it would go too far to say I'm pro-Trump, but generally I am more fond of him than not in many regards. I didn't I didn't know we were going to be talking specifically about these topics, so I didn't pay dedicated attention to have any unique opinion. It's just like all, par for the course level stuff. Nothing unique jumped out at me other than, it's all just kind of not great. Okay. Like as far as Trump, I like a lot of what he did in during his years, and I have a hard time imagining anyone else at the moment beating him, from what I know of them. I don't think I had ever heard of Ramaswamy before the debate.
Same.
Really?
Really? Yeah.
I still haven't heard of him.
It seems like he's guesting on everyone's podcast recently.
Well, recently, but not
just in my face everywhere.
But not.
Oh no, fair enough.
Yeah,
it's been within the last 6 months or so. Sorry. Was this actually the first time you kind of?
Yeah, unironically, it was the first time.
Really?
Yeah.
So that being your first intro to him, out of curiosity, how did he play off for you?
Fine.
Fair enough.
I watched the Trump Tucker Carlson conversation. I watched it on the Geeks and Gamers stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They watched it? I don't. Yeah.
And I've been so out of the loop. I didn't even know it was going to happen until it was happening. And then I watched about half of the Sitch and Adam video that occurred where they sort of rated all of the candidates, but I did not actually watch the debate itself. Basically the debate happened and suddenly I'm hearing everyone talk about Ramaswamy. So the bulk of, I guess, my impression would come from Sitch and Adam's impression, which naturally they did not like him. So that's obviously I didn't watch it, so I don't necessarily have my own opinion. I recall,
fair enough.
But to get to the rest of the folks, I remember liking Nikki Haley back when she was running last time, but for the life of me, I can't remember any of her positions now. I think I tend to have the common opinion that Ron DeSantis is a great governor, but he should have waited 4 years to run for president, and he's just been kind of bungling his way.
Yeah. I was just going to jump in there and add real quick. I completely agree with the idea that if he had waited 4 years, especially to like really hammer out some of his positions so he doesn't have to like figure them out on the fly almost, and then also
that was a thing.
work out his charisma issue, which is he's getting better at, but he's still not there. I think that he just thought that this would be the time. I really feel like 2028 would have been better, because I feel like Biden has a strong chance of winning, and if you lose,
my God,
I don't know, has anyone ever like lost and then come back and won? Like
the whole
certainly not modern history, but like
it could be a powerful thing, but I think Donald, it could have been Trump card. It could have been like the ultimate message, but unfortunately Trump missed out on the opportunity. But it could have played in an alternate universe. You had me, I changed these things. You lost me. These other changes happen. You didn't like it. Look at what happened. You can have me again, and I will provide the exact same changes. You liked or something like that. Could have been a thing. That's not really that possible for him. Oh shit! I gotta go.
Oh, he's gotta go.
And he's gone.
You've already lost the Hydra.
Well, we like got him.
Dox, you're in America as well.
I am a God blessed American patriot. Yes.
I thought so. Did you have any opinion?
So I've been doing the most American thing, which is ignoring the politics. Just kidding. I've just been really busy, so I haven't had a lot of time to like focus in and build my own opinion. But from my kind of feel, I'm not sure if Trump can win again. I feel like he's just been too like tainted in public opinion at this point. I don't know if he can like bring it back from here. And I also don't think they can put Biden back in because he's way too old. And everyone knows he's way too old at this point.
He is.
So I really think he could win. He's just too old. Like he could not. He wouldn't be able to have a conversation. Like it's incredible, guys.
I really wonder about Biden, and how
Trump is also.
I wonder if he'll do any debates. If he does the presidential debate.
I mean, technically, you don't have to as the incumbent.
No, you don't.
That's just horrid. That is not a good thing.
Yeah,
because
but I want it to happen really badly, but he won't. He won't do
it. Group mind. Do you not feel that the more they try to, the more the establishment tries to take down Trump, do you not feel like that is going to explode his popularity to the point that he'll be able to re-win?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that. I could be wrong. It just seems to me that like most people I talk to who seem less politically engaged have negative opinions of Trump at this point, and so it just seems to be like,
it's not TDS negative opinions.
No, it's not like TDS. I just think that the energy's kind of burned out at this point. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he can bring it back. I have no good insights, so.
May I ask if you live in an area that would skew more left or more right? If we're talking anecdotal,
I'm in purple areas, so areas that could go either way.
Okay.
Realistically, but I might kind of be in areas that are like of those purple areas. I might be in the more blue parts of them. So that's a fair point. I don't exactly have a good view of the entire American population.
Cool. Not to take away from that observation in any way. I was just curious.
Yeah,
no, you're fair enough.
Okay, to throw this kind of grenade out there. What about so if people saw the debate, the one that really seemed to be catching fire in that was the Vivek Ramaswamy. So he did kind of say one controversial thing to me that he didn't want incremental change at all, and voting for any of the other guys would be, but he wanted radical revolution. And then he was talking about like, like American revolution. But I don't know. Does that concern anyone?
It does.
That seems to be what concerns me the most about the left, is the whole radical revolution. And I don't know that I fully am on board with this guy and everything that he's saying. A lot of what he's saying seems pretty based, but I don't know, that whole radical revolution. I think we can get to where I want to go without radical revolution.
I would like a
maybe
radical
we can take
return.
stairs. You don't have to leap off a ledge.
I would like a radical return to liberalism. I don't know if you can call that radical, but
well, I mean, would it be radical? Because couldn't we take incremental steps to get there?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be easiest?
I don't know. No, I guess I would. I said that, just to kind of play off the wordplay, but you're right. No, I would not want like them. As much as I think it might help, I would actually not like them to be banning, like doing some kind of like investigation and firing and getting people out of government that held illiberal values. I think that that would be radical, and that would be going too far. I think that even if we were somehow to Thanos snap those jobs, not the people, but for anyone who helped or who held illiberal values in government, I think that overall government would be better, but I don't think that the act of doing that would be going too far.
I follow.
And so you're,
I know, just
you're
kind of.
right. I do not want
concerned.
Yeah, I do not want any kind of radical change. I want incremental change.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah, I would like for both parties to live up to their potential in the same way that I feel like after the civil rights is we've had different moments in history, but after civil rights, I feel like we really began the true American experiment about living up to our potential. And I would like a return of that energy and a return to invigorate both parties to kind of like embrace the Heidian ideas that we hear on Sitch and Adam about what the benefits are of both parties, or of conservatives and liberals or progressives.
Like they're two different
things. It would be nice if they're liberals. Yeah.
Because I don't think that either party should own the title of liberal. I think that both parties should be liberal.
Yeah, we want. Yeah,
it definitely is.
I want two different flavors of my liberalism.
Yes,
that's what I want.
I want conservative,
and I want to be able to shop between them depending on who's offering the better deal.
Yes,
I don't want one party who's pushing one in one direction radically, and then the other one's just like, well, if they're doing it too, we gotta go as well.
Yeah, that would be first prize. It's centrism. It's just you want liberalism. It seems if that's what you want, it seems like if that's the foundation of whatever decisions will then go forward. That makes sense. What I do want to say as a non-American, the only one here now, you guys are really spoiled with your elections, man. You guys get debates and shit. We don't get nothing like that. In South Africans, the politicians,
we get things that are called debates.
where people, they talk against each other. That's about it. And they answer questions that they knew were going to be asked. I understand. That's why it's always fascinated me. Obviously, American politics has a huge influence on the rest of the world. That's why any of us know anything about it. But as well, just being able to see how you guys conduct your elections is always interesting. But then at the same time, you don't have voter ID. Like voter ID is an issue. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Apparently, it's bigoted to require ID, so
like,
we can't do that.
Like it just seems like, you know, at the same time, you're ahead of everyone, but also really far behind.
Okay, so Kitty, you have 2 minutes. What's your platform to become Queen of South Africa?
Oh God, no. Pass. That's what I do.
No, Kitty.
I mean that's
dictator for life.
Yes.
Dictator. If I could just be a dictator, then just oh God. At this point, but we don't need to talk about South Africa. But at this point,
Dubai. Queen of Dubai.
Dubai. I'm happy with Dubai. Dubai doesn't need to change in any way. I'm happy.
Oh, okay.
That's
and it's not my
Strong
country.
platform.
No, it's very very good. I have no complaints here. Maybe all I want is just more care for the cats.
Nico's platform is pretty cool.
Cats,
okay,
chocolate,
Kitty is running on a platform of cat care.
Cat care.
Universal cat care. Let's go.
Universal cat care. Because there's lots of cats in Dubai.
What about the dog lovers?
There's the dogs are freaking okay. There are some rescue dogs. There are some people that abandon their dogs, but cats get abandoned a lot more here.
A chicken in every pot
and there's
and a cat in every home.
and all the cats. Wait, I need to check if there's smoke. Hold on.
That's the smell of
Otherwise
success.
We're gonna get a fire. We're gonna get a fire alarm. But yeah, I would go run on trap, neuter, and release TNR. I want that. Yeah, but Nico, you're right. Nico's my campaign manager. Cats, chocolates, and scotch. There you go. Probably wine sometimes.
Well, sorry guys, I gotta dip out for just a little bit,
Yeah.
but I will be
See you
back.
later.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
All right.
Bye.
You guys.
Have a nice life.
Mm-hmm.
Pot in every home and a cat in every chicken. A cat in every chicken.
Oh no.
Okay.
That's
horribly
maybe
wrong.
can we reverse that?
No, a chicken in every cat. Yes, that Axel will vote for me if I do that.
There you go. Oh yeah, I know.
checking-
If cats could vote, they'd be the majority voters.
Majority.
Oh, God. This is the quality content I come
This
This
here
is what
There
everyone
are
tunes in
so-
for.
Yeah, there are so many cats in America though that animal rescue won't do anything to help them because there's so many of them.
Yeah.
Like you can call them for like assistance with a dog, and they'll like come out and help and stuff.
Oh, they don't give a shit about cats. America.
No, there's just too many. There's too many. They'd be doing
Sorry,
it all
there's
day
too many,
long.
Yeah.
They'd be doing it all day long.
Oh, babies. Okay, let's not talk about that. But I would totally vote for Trump if he was for the cats. I have the best cats.
Oh my gosh. Could you imagine like a pro cat platform, right? And
Hello?
like get all of the cat ladies to vote for you.
Oh no.
The tiger.
The last thing we need is a
Tiger
political
King.
party of cat ladies. That's what the Democrats are for.
That's really but I mean, wasn't there the tiger guy? He's cattish, but he was more about the big cat.
I do not want Tiger King for president.
Oh, yeah, Tiger King, yes.
No,
He
Tiger
was
King.
going to run for president. That's true.
Yeah. Okay, so but the point is, as much as you guys can shit on that's the thing. You can also shit on your candidates and things. I mean, we do shit on our candidates.
Yeah,
in South
Biden
Africa,
sucks.
for sure. We do, but they don't give us much. Like they have their rallies and they say shit at the rally, and that's about it. The politicking there is just we're gonna get. It's the same. It's just much more primitive. It's like we're gonna give you free shit. Vote for us. That's it. But
And
yeah,
do they?
yes, that's why we have had the ANC in my entire lifetime. We've had one political party running the country, the whole the whole time. So yeah,
because they give people free stuff.
Well, they don't. They promise it. They don't actually.
That's what I was asking about. They
no,
they
no,
don't
they don't
actually do it. Okay.
No, but we've never tried with anyone else. So in 32 years of my living. But we're not talking about my elections. We're talking about yours. What I think, just from the outside, what it looks like is Trump's, while his popularity is, it has actually been enhanced because he's like an underdog kind of thing. Like, oh, he's a cause now. It's like they did him wrong, so we must support him. There's a lot of people that are like that. But then there's also people that were just disappointed with his performance, like towards the end of his reign. And then, sorry, can you guys clarify what happened with DeSantis? Because DeSantis was the first politician I heard of, Republican politician or whatever, that was a threat or that could be something to Trump. What happened to him?
Disney happened.
So no, it was Disney.
So his bungling of the Disney situation really tanked his popularity.
So what's the bungling of it? Bumbling.
Well, no, there were a number of things, but it depends on who you ask, more or less, right? But they all kind of come together around this issue. There's people like Sitch who he's targeting political opponents and censoring them. You know, let's with the going after Disney and them basically not having any recourse, kind of, because you can't necessarily fight the government, right? And so maybe they did need to take away the special maybe they did need to take away the special privileges that they had, but the time frame that they acted in, it's very much has political ramifications whether they want to or not, and it definitely feels like they did. Yeah,
it seems a bit authoritarian.
Exactly.
It really does seem that way. Like, look, a lot of people were like, "Yay, you're protecting our kids and you're taking a stand and whatever." But it's just because it's something you agree with, it shouldn't be. Oh, yeah, Dorcas, you've got there you go. Just because it's something you agree with at this time, that shouldn't mean you should be happy about it. Like the government doing something like that, you would not want that to happen to a company you agree with. So it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm hearing from just like
and that's one thing. Right. So that's just one type of person. Then what happened is that when he actually did do it, Disney kept on subverting his plans to curb them. So it's like, oh, he's he means to do stuff, but he can't actually get things done.
He outplayed them. I mean, they outplayed him.
Yeah, 2 or 3 different times in this scenario. So yeah,
that's embarrassing.
It was definitely embarrassing, right? So egg on his face, right? So that doesn't look good to the people who didn't really care about the authoritarianness of it, but they cared about the effects. Well, he didn't get the effects. And then
he actually didn't execute the way he wanted to. Yeah.
Right. And then there's a third group that looks at it and sees that he's been focusing on Disney so much, he hasn't really been doing much of anything else.
Yeah.
So
he's been focused on the culture war stuff that he hasn't done much actual governing.
Specifically just Disney. I mean, a lot of his energy lately has in the past 6 months has been around Disney specifically. So
that's
to add to that. Sorry, continue.
No.
I'm kind of done. That's more or less it. That's my analysis.
You're adding to it, so
okay. I think the decision. Can't speak. I think the decision to run against Trump, he simply wasn't prepared to handle Trump. And a lot of people that were supporting him were also supporting Trump. And, you have to pick between the two at that point. And of
Which
course,
one's stronger?
Yeah. And of course, if you were, I think, supporting Trump before DeSantis, it seems a natural choice to stick with Trump rather than DeSantis. So perfect storm of many things. But I hear you on the Disney stuff as well. I think that rings true.
I also hear you guys on the whole that he should have waited to run because again, yes, it takes Trump out because already I'm like, I don't know if Trump should be running, but the point is he's gonna I don't know, he's
there's no way Trump is gonna run a fourth time if he loses this time. So really he should have waited.
I remember a point in time when the discourse was that DeSantis should be the VP pick and then run the following time. And then I remember some folks saying, no, he's too good at being governor to be VP. And then that just sort of died down after he decided to run.
Yeah.
What happened to Dan Crenshaw? Wasn't he pretty popular for a while?
I've got no clue.
Yeah, no.
He's gone somewhere else, I guess.
Okay. Well,
does the non-American have any questions?
I have further questions. Literally, what is the feeling about Joe on the ground there? Like, what the hell, dude? I'm blown away by his. Like, okay, first of all, listening to Trump is also getting to that old man kind of stage where he repeats himself. He speaks. I'm more articulate than him. Okay, that's a problem. And so he was repeating himself a lot, and I understand it was a friendly interview with Tucker, so there wasn't any attack going on. So I would want to see more of him, see what he's like.
Trump, you mean?
Talking to people. Trump, yes.
You said Joe. So
no, Joe. No, I'm talking. Sorry, yes, I went into the comparison without telling you. I went into the comparison of Joe versus Trump. But like Joe is, that shouldn't be a thing, guys. I don't know why. Is it really a thing? Is that really a strategy? Is it? I'm blown away by the fact that this is still a discussion, that this is a possibility that he can totally run. And it's like,
I really do hope that he runs because I feel like he'll lose.
That's true.
They just need to get him up on the stage, because what I'm afraid of is that what'll happen is that they'll pull some kind of weird switcheroo with Kamala.
Yeah. What do you mean? Like what? Like make Kamala run? But Kamala's okay. At least Kamala is. She's
alive.
She's alive. I think that's the only thing she has going for her. She also can't speak very well. Actually, she repeats herself more than me.
Well, I really don't know. Okay, so I don't have any idea whether that would be successful or not. But I feel like. I just feel like a weird shenanigans is going to happen where, like
shenanigan.
Yeah, where Kamala is going to end up being president, not because she was elected, but because
they run with Joe. I mean, that's what I thought this was going to happen within this term. I thought that was going to happen. Same. But he's lasted longer. Well done. But he can hardly function as a human, and it's not right. It's people always try to carry on. Trump can't talk. Trump couldn't grip the water badly. Whatever. No, guys, this man can hardly walk. Stop it. It's elder abuse at this point.
Yeah.
I'm actually feeling sorry for him.
People call Trump. People call Trump embarrassing, and I think there are people who can reasonably come to that conclusion. But I am shocked
that apparently no one was embarrassed by Biden.
That they think that
Biden is
Biden
embarrassing
is
a lot of people
any
now.
better.
I think people are a lot of people seem to be admitting that Biden, that they hate Trump so much that even an embarrassing Biden is okay, so it's fine. But remember that one of the favorite things to talk about with TDS is it's not presidential. It's like, this person is hardly functioning out in the world. You can't really have a coherent conversation with him. You want to talk presidential? Let's just talk about having a conversation. It just seems like he has only moments of being lucid. It's quite scary, actually. But I suppose they've just got handlers, and the handlers take care of it. But if Trump runs, okay, it seems like that's it. You're running against Trump, so you can win that way because it's Trump. That seems like the only reason anyone would win is there anyone else in the Democrats that is promising for them? I'm interested in that.
Would you rather have an evil but effective president, or an incompetent but therefore not good or evil president?
Who knows how much Biden is actually doing anything?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
I really have no clue. I mean, maybe he is actually doing a lot, and we just don't know. But
anti-political elderly abuse laws appeal.
Yeah. So I'm gonna slip on that appeal, unfortunately. Anyways,
Miss 7076. Nicely done. Morning, Miss 7076. Where are you? Come and talk to us. You're American.
Yeah.
We need more Americans.
We do. America. Represent.
Yeah, always need more.
I mean, Hydra might come back soon, and then it'll be chaos. Not enough Americans. What else about the elections? Oh yes. Okay, so you sent us an article, Captain.
Oh yeah, it was about the there's not a lot to it, but it is interesting about Trump is pleading obviously not guilty in his I call it Fulton case, but I mean yeah.
Well, considering Nick Rakita, sorry, Owen.
Nico, thanks for the Crenshaw update.
Yeah, just hold on. Share screen. I'm going to share a tab. And then I'm going to get my dinner.
Yay, dinner.
Okay, so what? That was my air fryer.
Yeah, okay.
President Donald Trump has pledged to pleaded not guilty in the sprawling Fulton County election interference case, according to a new court filing. Trump has been scheduled to be arraigned in person on Wednesday. Georgia law allows criminal defendants to waive their in-person appearance and enter a formal plea through court filings. This arrangement marks the fourth time that Trump has pleaded not guilty to criminal charges. It's amazing. That just makes him a badass, right? Not guilty to criminal charges since leaving the presidency. You know, that's another joke about with the South Africans is a former president of ours. We tried to put him in jail for real reasons, like not even
paperwork. This is a paperwork issue. I know they're saying that it has deeper significance, but it is essentially a paperwork issue.
It's just something that could get him on. This is the way it seems like.
Yeah, it's like Al Capone a little bit.
Yeah, so it's like, okay, well, we know you've done something, but basically they got him on taxes as opposed to all the other.
Yeah, exactly.
So I mean, with the South Africans, our former president got taken into jail for an hour, and then this law or whatever passed where we were reducing overcrowding, so he leaves. So he was in jail for an hour. So I'm like, why do we even bother, dude? Why are you even just outright Don't try and come with your technicalities and shit like that. Just outright say, no, we're not going to put him in jail.
We don't like him.
It's just anyway. So, but this is quite cool because seeing this comparison, it's like this is petty shit. Like not petty shit. I mean, like it seems like it wasn't part of him destroying the country, kind of thing, as opposed to us.
Yeah.
Like you just it's very easy to be like it's like just an attack on his. Yeah, he is incompetent. He just did some incompetent things. But
it feels like it's going to be one of those things where, like, they're going to say President Trump was charged after his presidency, and then when you look at it, it's like but I mean, yeah, he got charged, but this is like not the worst thing I've ever seen.
And already Nick had like a defense and whatever that he could probably go with. That he was talking about, and yeah, it's all very technical and technicality stuff, but that's the whole nature of this entire thing, is it's just trying to get him on something. He surrendered last week and agreed. He surrendered. Remember, it was like never surrender. He surrendered. Look, what did you want him to do? Flee.
Yeah, right.
And
go into exile. Declare an exile government.
I also want to call attention to how
Wait a minute. Sorry. No, go ahead.
How low credibility, one CNN, but also, Democrats, in my opinion, is. So whatever they say about Trump, it gets filtered through years of out and out lies and accusations that are inaccurate. So I hear, even if I don't have the IQ to understand the various laws that I never bothered to study because I'm not a lawyer, I have an immediate skepticism of just about everything they say. And maybe that's a problem for me. But I think it's more of a problem for them if they want me on their side.
It's their fault for getting into this situation in the first place.
Yeah.
Boy who cried wolf and all that. We don't really hold a lot of blame in the story, at least for the villagers who don't believe him after a while, because, well, he kept lying. So what are they supposed to do?
Yeah.
Control. So, sorry, next question. So going back to Joe, and the Democrats. What are the Democrats doing? What's up?
What are the Democrats doing?
No, we won't know anything this year.
You're just gonna put Biden up.
No, because Biden is running. So that whoever's party is, I mean, like next year, regardless. Okay, assuming Biden wins, right? Next year, both parties will be doing something around this. Not this time next year, but this time in 4 years. Mm-hmm. Because Biden can't run a third time. So, I mean, if he's even,
do you think if they could, do you think they would try?
I wonder.
At this rate,
I mean, maybe he's really kind of, what do you call it? Pliable.
Oh no.
So
who do they put up after Biden? Like, say he miraculously gets the next 4 years. Pelosi. Who goes up against who goes up against DeSantis? Pelosi. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Why not?
They have to have, all of the old people have to have their turn before we can get new blood. No, but honestly, it could be. Honestly, it could AOC. Yeah, no, honestly, it could be, because what is it? She's actually has more governmental experience than Obama did when he ran.
Wow.
He was a seated senator for like 1 year before he started running for office to become president, and he voted. present
That's
a lot
interesting.
because he was on the campaign trail a lot. He actually had almost no governmental. He had almost no national government experience. He had some. What do you call it? He had some local politics, state politics. He was a state senator for a while, but even then, not for very long. And before that, he was like a community organizer and a law professor. I want to say, and he really just catapulted by Obama.
Yeah.
Obama just like rocketed like straight through all the steps, straight up to the president in like almost no time at all. And so considering that, who knows who really could be running next year? But if we're going to look at a trend, we have like an old guy. So we're going to want to go for somebody young.
An old guy.
AOC has a lot of energy behind her.
And I don't think it's the right energy, though.
I don't think she'll be successful. Yeah. I don't think she'll be successful, but I think that they would.
Man, could you imagine if AOC was the first female president?
Oh, dear God.
That would be great. Oh my God.
That's a horrifying thought.
It would be okay. So here's the thing. She's already in national level politics, so that there theoretically might not be a big difference. But it would be kind of interesting how you get people that are workers who work their way up to become management, and they have no idea what management is like until they actually they have all these ideas and whatnot and stuff. And then once they become management, they're like, oh, now I understand why things are the way they are, right? And it would be interesting if AOC kind of like politics become way more muted, way more
realistic.
It crushes her like idealism.
Wonderful. Isn't
that would be a fascinating thing
one would hope.
Isn't AOC's situation such that she's basically Instagram famous but not popular in her district?
Well, she runs in a district where a Democrat is a given.
Yeah,
right.
She's like in a super blue district, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's super blue. It's like crazy easy to win as long as you have a few different. Like I don't know if a blue, what it would take for another Democrat to take over her position, but I know that she basically runs unopposed, basically.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So
it's guaranteed. It's just she doesn't have to work for it. Oh,
right.
Basically.
So, but that's not her specifically. That's just anybody in her district that that makes it to her level. So, it would be interesting if she did run. How that would look like.
I can imagine if the Republicans also put up like a woman candidate and we get a girl boss off.
Oh gosh,
that would be great.
That would be awesome.
So Nikki Haley versus AOC.
I think that would be great because it'd be like, what now? You can't be like
level the playing field.
Yeah, it's like, okay, well, I vote for the woman. Which one? Believe woman. Which one?
It's her.
Well, if you're a Republican, you ain't a woman.
No, yeah, right.
You ain't female. If you're not white, you ain't female. What is a woman? Somebody
a Democrat.
It's that sorry. Somebody says we might get a third party candidate. Is that a thing?
No. They said they have no political power.
No chance.
They have like there's like one or two seats in Congress, which is really like incredible, honestly. But they're unique situations that you can't that won't be replicated on a national stage. Or it's
too small.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They have they win out like 5% of the vote, like at max.
Yeah, we have the same sort of situation. And that is quite a thing. People that vote independents and things like that. We had the same sort of ideas in South Africa, where it's basically we've got the ANC, which is the main party that always wins, and then there's the official opposition, which is the DA and everything else. Okay, but the when new parties come along, and there's been a couple that did come along. So we're not two-party states. There's a lot of parties, but when new parties came along, people were like, they liked them, but they're like, no, we can't vote for them because they're too small. So it's like, as an American voter, are you independents don't seem to be nobody's gonna ever vote for.
California
what needs
vote
to
doesn't matter.
Honestly, it's going to take a long time, but what needs to happen is that you need to vote in your local elections, and you need to build a local base. Then you take congressional seats and hold them. Mm-hmm. And then when you have a recognized national platform, right, then you can run for president.
Or hear me out. Or you could just run for the president and get no votes.
Yeah, exactly. And then that's what happens. Yeah. So just focus on local elections and win there. And once your party is able to hold multiple seats across the country in Congress, that's when you start thinking about running for president. But until then, just don't bother. It's a waste of money. The only argument I've heard against this idea is that I think that if you win a certain percentage of the vote, you are given some kind of advantage. I can't remember what advantage it is, but
now what about a situation where I suppose a situation that would arise is actually quite funny. If there are two women, we might get a third party, but that's pretty funny. Like,
that's funny.
3 women.
Nobody wants to vote for a woman, so we get imagine we have 2 Bidens, basically, people that are just so like, it's like, no, we cannot have this person running the presidency, the running the country. We can't have either of these. And I suppose that's when it would become maybe a bit more hopeful.
That's still the thing. I don't think the like independent parties have enough political power to even pull through on that. I think that the 2 big parties just have enough weight that just one of the lame ducks would just go through anyways.
Yeah, I suppose it would. It would be that's literally what they did with Biden. So I suppose it's like, okay, well, the party is behind it. So yeah, cool. The head of the party is full of shit and stupid and dying. Sorry, but but it's fine. We got the rest of the party, so at least he's still our guy. He might be a corpse, but he's still our corpse.
I mean, he may be dead, but he's not a fascist, right?
I mean, it's about time dead voters voted in a dead man. So
there we go.
I guess if we take that so don't bother is I think that's, I mean, when there were new when these new parties came along, they were quite exciting, and people didn't want to vote for them, but it was like, no, vote for them on the local level, because we also have provincial versus national, and it's like, vote for them in your area as well. So give them power where you want to see the change the most, really, and then they can build up. So yeah, I agree with what Katru said. But this is interesting because Japan has the same issue. One party, LDP, keeps winning, but it kind of works for them. Well, if it works for them, it's great. The ANC does not work for South Africa. No, ANC works for ANC, and that's it. The federal senators used to be appointed by state legislatures and not voted for.
Okay,
but senators is really what the Senate is kind of shifted away from what it used to be. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I've heard things on both sides. Obviously.
Good cases for either way. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know anything about you guys. And I need to know more because if I move then, and Miss 1776 has said that I'm an honorary.
You're going to be one of those Richmond north of. Was it
Richmond
north of Richmond?
Yeah, who doesn't leave their house as well? Because there was that response video that the person did, and they appreciate of headlines. Come, Catherine, you need one off. No. So yeah, I need. When is Thanksgiving, guys? Because I guess the only thing that I would.
It's the third Thursday in November.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving 2023.
Kitty.
Yeah.
You have said in the past that you're running on a pro-cat platform. What do you intend to do about homeless, nip-addicted cats and the war on catnip?
Did not stop the war on catnip. Catnip does not have detrimental effects on the cat's brain. Okay, so legalize catnip is my first thing. Will be my first action as president. Legalize catnip. But it's not going to be. You still need to pay for it. Okay, we're not going to. The government's not going to. Pay for your addiction. That's not a thing. Okay. Also, some people don't actually. Some cats don't react to catnip, so it's not that big of a deal. Yes. Also, we need to make sure that the quality of the catnip goes up. Okay. Don't be giving us just like freaking sawdust with some catnip in. Not okay. That's what we'll be doing.
But it's too expensive to make normally. I need to cut it with something.
Vote dogs 2024. Lies. No. There will just be. What will dogs do? They'll actually no. Yeah, fine. Vote for dogs so we can blame everything on them.
There you go.
Dogs don't have to pee or poop in the house. They can go outside.
Cats also pee and poop in the house, except mine can't because I'm not letting them do that. Indoor cats for the win, guys. Keep your cats inside if you can. They stay alive longer and have tails longer. Ali's kitten has had to have one of Ali's kittens has had his tail amputated.
Oh no!
Yeah, he's got a little, and her cats, they've got the genetic. They've got very long tails. And,
so speaking. Oh, sorry. No, go ahead.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were still going.
No, I'm done.
Oh, okay.
I've lost it.
Oh, sorry. Well, speaking of like the drug situation, here in Oregon, we legalized all drugs. Or decriminalized all drugs in Oregon for personal amounts. So that the point is that they want to be going after the what do you call it?
Dealers.
The dealers, not the
users.
The users. But we have it.
I'm for Kitty 23. Thank you. Thank you for your. We'll use it. So yeah, sorry. Continue.
Consequently, or rather, it is a coincidence. It has no relation to this whatsoever. But we need more medical examiners because there are too many dead bodies now.
Oh no!
Because you legal. Sorry. Wow. Okay, so what is everybody's opinion here on drugs then? Legalization of drugs and things like that, substances. As the liberals, what are we thinking?
Some are more reasonable to control than others.
Catru?
So I'm fine with it. I think that we need programs. I think it's a two-pronged thing. I think that it should be, generally speaking, legalized. I think that Oregon has the right approach in that it should be the way it is but we need programs to help or to not let people fall into those addictions. I think that in many respects I'm kind of libertarian on it, in that if it should be legalized, but then on a base governmental level, but we should have programs to prevent people from falling into these bad habits, and to have a social kind of awareness and culture of thinking that it's bad to use.
Does any? Yeah. Yeah, it's not just because it's legal, it's not criminal,
right.
doesn't mean it's something that's good for you.
Right.
And it doesn't mean it's something, why, I mean, the thing is, these substances, why can't they be like alcohol to people? They're just very addictive, hey?
Yeah. That's one of the things that gives me pause to simply say, just legalize it.
Just treat it all like alcohol.
Yeah, no. Because
yeah, treat it all like alcohol, because that's what I'm saying. Decriminalize versus legalize. You know, I understand that so decriminalizing is, like you're saying, it's for, they did something similar in Cape Town in South Africa, where it's kind of like personal use is okay. You don't get taken in for that, but you can't sell it, and obviously you can't technically sell it, and you can't grow it, but you can grow it, but whatever. They make things very so that you can get, the users don't get thrown in jail. They are going after the what's the name, the dealers, but yeah, decriminalization, that still means the dealers are put away. It doesn't seem to make sense. I think fully legalizing does seem to make sense, but then again, there's so many complications that come across with that. How do you regulate it?
I think that weed has been legalized for a while now in Oregon, so I think that I think one of the things that is good about it, and I don't know how this is really kind of worked out, but I'm behind the theory, at least, is that by legalizing it, you create a good path for people who want to follow the rules. And then people who are criminals, it takes their power away.
Yeah.
So in Oregon, especially like in Southern Oregon, there are places where the police, before it was legal, there were places where the cops couldn't go because the people who were growing the drugs in those areas were more powerful than the police.
Yeah, it does seem to it makes them regular people. They're no longer these illegal kinds of things.
Right.
So they open it up like it's that there will still be people trying to run without being regulated the way normal industry is.
But they'll have to compete with everyone who is doing it legally as well.
Exactly.
Oh, and they might, you know, the way they deal with competition.
Hopefully, legally, it'll be much safer, which will have a big incentive.
Exactly. That too.
So it'll starve out criminal dealers.
Right. Even if criminal dealers convert over to being legal dealers, then that'll be better for them too as well.
Yeah. They just from a business point of view, I suppose, trying to keep things under wraps is more difficult than actually
it's more dangerous
it's more dangerous. There's all different kinds of efforts that you need to put into. So I guess yes. So I am running on legalized catnip. I think do all of us
back to the important issues.
Yeah, no, I think all of us actually I think that's another thing we can do. Is we can also go and do some research on Portugal. That's where they've legalized like everything. So it would be interesting to see, just look at information.
How that's turned out.
Oh. Actually.
But now considering now with Catru, right? You're saying now that you brought this article up. I haven't read it, but it's about the you need more medical examiners because there's too many dead bodies. Is that related to the drug thing, do you think? Or is it like...
Yeah. Well, that no. That and the murders.
So wait, no, I'm saying like, are you like?
And the
because I'm saying,
people
are you
dying.
relating
Oregon
the murders?
paradise.
What do people get murdered for in Oregon? Cell phones.
Well, we've had a increase in crime or gang violence since 2020. I have a theory about it. I've actually talked to a few members, and they talk about how there's a lot more new people. So the initiation that you'll do is that you have to drive up and shoot someone, right?
Yes.
So there's a lot more new people. So there's a lot more initiation. So there's a lot more gun violence.
I'm laughing because it's so ridiculously scary. Oh my god. Okay. Not moving there.
Yeah. Get control.
Portland
control of your state,
of
your city.
Portland's
fine. You'll be fine.
Just live in like the West Hills.
How influential is Portland and the rest of the state politically, says Equin?
Okay, so massively. There is Multnomah County is Portland, and Multnomah County. Oh gosh, I can just remember the cities. There's like Portland, Salem, and Eugene are like the three big population hubs, and they are all very, very blue. And the rest of the state, though, is very, very red.
So why is there just cool, very blue? Is that why there's crime?
No. I think that there's a facet of big cities.
Just city things. Okay.
But do we have any?
It's an emergent factor by cramming people together. But as far as the new gang violence, I think that what happened is that a lot of people came to Portland because of the riots or because of the demonstrations.
Oh, they were like, this is a good political home for me, or because
they came to demonstrate and then they stayed.
This is where the action
is. They came to demonstrate and then they stuck around. They're like, this is kind of nice.
They got into the gangs and stuff. Yeah. We have massive homeless problems as well. Homeless camps all over the place. They've been trying to work on it, so things are getting better-ish. But I mean, I don't know how much of that is just them being out of the public eye more. And then
they're just taking them away and putting them places. What were you saying? Our next Dorcas?
Our next watch party should be Reefer Madness the musical.
Well, we can have that on the list, but I think that we've got
K-dramas or whatever coming.
I was thinking about that. So there's Strong Girl Bong Song, which is
I remember that one.
Yeah, no, it's great. No, okay, so it's like Jessica Jones, but like a rom-com.
Okay.
Live up to your name.
Rom-com, I suppose. Well, let's see. It's a lot like Washington. Sheer numbers make voting power overwhelmingly in Seattle.
Yeah.
And surrounding country. Portland has the same relations with Oregon, right?
Yeah.
Zero fucks. It's terrible to be pulled down by half of the state that you don't agree with. Jeez.
No, that's why. That's why Okay, so on the other side of the mountain of the Cascades, you got the deserts in Oregon, and Eastern Oregon is way, way closer, both physically, like geographically, ecology and such, and politically to Idaho, our neighbor, and there's been this big push to leave Oregon and to reform the state line to become Idaho.
Like a secession.
Well, sort of. I mean, people do use that word, but really it's just a redrawing of the state line. It's changing the it's a redrawing of the state line. It's not like they want to become their own state. They want to just join.
I'd like join a different state.
Yeah. Just move, like, because sometimes you can move. It's way easier to move like a county line or a city line, right? And that's not like a big deal. Yeah. But they do want to move that state line.
That's quite insane.
Because they're nothing like, they're completely and totally disconnected from Portland and Washington and Eugene, but they are politically beholden to them.
If you move the state lines, you're moving all them people across state lines.
Oh God!
Crazy.
No more self-defense.
Kitty,
yeah.
As a member of the pro-cat party, if elected, how do you intend to achieve gender equity among the lions? Are you aware that the women do all the hunting while the men stay home?
No, they do not do all the hunting, and the males do all the protecting from other males, number one, but also from larger animals, and also the males do help them take down larger prey. So the whole thing of, the lionesses do the hunting and then the male lions just eat, that's bullshit. Okay?
Anti-feminist cat candidate, you have my vote.
Look at the real facts, okay? The male lion, if he didn't have any, if they could
we need to close the hunting gap.
If he didn't, the hunting gap, yes, the gender hunting gap, and it's gender, it's not sex, because also that is quite a thing. Male lions have a function in a pride, so none of that. Okay.
Wait, so are you saying, are you coming out as pro-lion pride?
Yes! I have pride. Lion pride.
I'm
Remember
proud of
the
this
pride. Yes, I'm proud of this pride. Simba did nothing wrong, kind of thing. Yeah, there we go. The lion, Scar did stuff wrong. He was a bad king, but I would say male lions, go male lions. You really need them. You do, and that's why they keep them around. You do need them. Also, sorry guys, if you're blonde, male lions with darker manes, they've got more testosterone, so they get all the bitches. So sorry if you're blonde as a lion. Okay, so that's the election bit. Let's talk about Jordan Peterson. What is happening with the re-education of the man? The only reason I wanted to talk about it is because Gad Sad. Do you guys know Gad Sad?
I'm aware.
Gad Sad.
Heard that name.
Yeah, Gad Sad. He I just saw him tweeting Jordan Peterson, and he sent him a picture. He's like, as your re-education lobotomy professor. I'll get it up. I'll go and pick it up. But what do you guys know about the whole re-education thing? So he has been put into re-education, like officially.
Oh, he entered it?
I'm asking. He's been forced, isn't he?
No, I think he sent them terms. Like, okay. I will do this if you live stream like all of it.
Ooh.
Something to that effect. Because he wants everyone to see it.
I like that transparency.
Yeah. I like that. Why not?
If it's fine.
Why not?
If
what
it's
you got?
fine.
What do you?
Yeah.
And how many people will tune in for the re-education? That's amazing. Can you imagine? We're all going to tune in. You get such great exposure. That's amazing. I think that's a good idea.
You can brainwash lots of people at once.
Yeah. Exactly.
Do you know what else about it? Do you have any more information?
The only thing that I've got here is this is the part, the kind of re-education that is happening. And God, that is so funny. I'm sorry. Did you guys see? Oh, have I added it yet? Just hold on. Oh, I have it. There we go.
There you go.
Dear Jordan Peterson, as part of your re-education lobotomy, I've added the following lesson. When you see this photo, you must immediately recognize this as a beautiful and strong woman. Failure to do so will result in revoking of your license. Your lobotomy tutor, Dr. Godson.
I like the posters in the background too.
Yeah.
He actually he did put on the wig and lipstick in a video, and obviously people just put all the rest on as well.
Oh my God.
So beautiful and strong. He's the height of femininity. He's great.
Stunning and brave.
I think one of the books we'll mind map after this is The Parasitic Mind. It might be the next one we go for. But yeah, so what is this? The psychology. Yeah. Obviously, Jordan Peterson should stop with the whole haiku talk. Okay, stop it.
Yes,
stop.
Especially when they're not even haikus.
They aren't haikus. It's like, but what are you trying to look? Like, stop.
I've always hated haikus.
I've also actually always hated them. Like, I don't notice them. I just think you're writing weird. Mm-hmm. So this just all comes off as haiku.
I remember in elementary school, we'd always have projects. We have to write a haiku, and I just hated it so much because it was just way too much effort.
It was just dumb. It was just like it just wasn't working out. And also, he tweets like I used to tweet in fits. You do get you will have a tweet a minute for a little period of time. He just goes. I used to tweet exactly like that. I would like in the morning. You would just see.
I can't imagine.
And that's when he's in between cleaning his room.
The reality is, where is so I don't know. There were some videos that we could.
It would be not great, but I would excuse it if he said, "Oh well, I have like 4 or 5 people that have my account that are tweeting stuff on my behalf." Now. The content would be it would depend. Like, no, if they were like announcements, right?
Yes, then I could make
it's fine. So like that kind of volume of tweets would be fine under that case, theoretically, on paper, right? Touchdown. But he is not doing that. He is not.
He's one man.
You can see.
Yeah, he's not cleaning his room. He's on Twitter.
One lobster versus the world.
Okay, so let's see this. Okay, JBP reacts to court. First again, like stop with this suit. Okay, it doesn't look good. He looked so suave before. All this weird suitness is not helping him. Okay, just as a female, it's not working for you, honey. Okay. Just I have a female. I have female bits, so I get to say honey. Okay.
Oh my gosh, no. He's like
It's worse. He's like a modern art.
No, wait. No, you could keep going. I'll find it.
Look at his logo. He is his logo. I understand it's all on brand, Mr. Peterson.
But why?
I love you, but stop.
But why though?
No, none of that. Stop it. Who said stop it? He's just sorry.
Get some help.
Get some help. I think he's just eccentric. But he looked so good with just normal suits. He really did look, he was great and suave and sophisticated. And now he's his logo. Like, stop it.
How the mighty
feel guilt.
Hey? Yeah. Okay, so how the mighty, but listen, he does still say some awesome stuff. But again, stop with also why you every time you're on Twitter looking this way. Okay, people are thinking it doesn't read as sanity. It just doesn't. Enough net zero, lies and tyranny. Brits, stop the climate apocalypse mongers before they stop you. Like, stop. You know? Hey, Vincent. Hi, Vince.
Hola, how's it going? Thought I would join you for a bit while I have time.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Good point, also.
The worldwide war on cars, on peasant cars, is spearheaded by, like, just tweet. Stop making them all pumpers. because it was always a lie. Because it was always a lie. Just like everything else. The Greens do. It doesn't seem sane. If you just put it all together, it as a normal tweet, take out the enter and all of it. It sounds normal. What are you doing?
Yeah, as a madman with a YouTube channel, you shouldn't come off as a madman if you're Jordan Peterson with a Twitter account. But James Lindsay has the same problem, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's true. It is true.
Well, here's the man behind the tweets. Well, before we go to this, Vincent, any notes that you wanted to give on what we spoke about? We've been speaking about.
There was a lot. American politics are cringe. Okay, I disagree with the no third party. You want sort of the vote to. You want to have the vote to say, I think you're both insane. But it is throwing away your vote, but it's sort of like a protest vote when you're voting for third party. That's my opinion on that. And third party,
it's the middle finger vote.
Yeah, it's the centrist vote sometimes. And I don't even want to get into the Trump stuff, okay? I haven't been keeping up with it because 4 years of them yakking about Trump, and now they have something. They're yakking even more.
I just don't care anymore.
And I was for DeSantis before the whole Disney stuff and a lot of this, but that's disappointing. But yeah, he sort of loved his chances for that.
Yeah.
Well, I like that that people have stuck to this principle, that they're not just like, oh well, he's our guy, so we'll just be okay with whatever he does. It's like, no, that's not a good principle to live by. You were great, but you did this thing and we don't like you for it, and that's it. So I dig that.
Yeah, you can point to a actual, like, oh, he's just a fascist. You can actually point to stupid things DeSantis has done. Of course, you can point to more stuff Trump has done, but he's actually been in the hot seat. So a little bit different there.
Yeah.
He looks like he's endorsing MasterCard.
That's what I kept thinking.
He is someone else saw it. But also, Stranger says, I'm not voting. That's another thing that happens in South Africa.
Civic duty.
Yeah, I would say vote.
Civic duty.
Do it. Don't.
I didn't vote until someone convinced me to actually be like, even if you throw it away with a third party, that's why I ended up voting.
Do it. Yeah, do it. It's like people go, oh well, marriage is just a piece of paper. It's like, well, if it's just a piece of paper, then you'll do it. So what's the problem? Just do. So my vote doesn't count. Well, just freaking do it then.
No. But do you know MasterCard?
I do know MasterCard. It does. That's literally MasterCard colors. Yes.
Yeah.
Jordan Peterson sponsored by MasterCard.
For everything else, there's MasterCard. Okay, so let's check about his. He loves the word proclivity as well.
Super quickly.
Despite my
Kitty, as you're aware, black cats face an undue amount of prejudice for no other reason than the color of their fur. They are referred to as unlucky. How do you intend to combat prejudice against cats of color if elected?
I am a cat of color. Destigmatize black cats. Yes.
No, wait. Okay, so here's the thing. Many places will not sell black cats in October.
Yeah, they shouldn't. Yes.
No. Okay.
Because
Halloween.
Yeah, but it's worse. It's not just that they get picked up and then abandoned. That would be bad, but it happens. They are used in ritual sacrifice.
Oh shit.
Ritual sacrifice.
Kitty, if elected, how do you intend to stop the ritual sacrifice of black cats?
I will ritually sacrifice the ritual sacrifices of black cats, of any animals. Okay, well, not any animals. There are other people that do sacrifices. Like, listen, I'm on the cat thing, okay? No. Okay, black cats. My mother, actually, my own mother. I will disavow my own mother. She said the other day, oh well, there was this black cat that came across the road, and then my client, the next day she had something bad that happened to her. I was like, that's a reach. That is like, wow. And also, you're a Christian. You're not supposed to believe in these things, number one. But
remember, the satanic panic wasn't real.
it's just, no.
The Church of Satan is just atheists who are edgy.
Zena, my black cat, that passed away not too long ago. She was part of a litter of kittens that my cat had, and nobody wanted the black cat except we kept her then. So nobody wanted the black cat, and she was the best cat in the world. So sorry, Axel and Daisy, but it's true.
Well, maybe these black cats wouldn't get the reputation if they weren't disproportionately the familiars of witches.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know what? They're not. That's a false statement. Also, actually, you know what? No, they can be the familiars of witches because let's destigmatize witches. Right? So it's fine. I'm loving these questions.
Person of magic.
I really
the witch thing is sort of just to be critical against people who came from,
pagans,
Irish, who went against the dear Lord, Irish pagans with their stupid little rituals.
I low-key hope that someone clips out all of Kitty's answers and plays it with the tune to Hail to the Chief under it.
Nico, Zerafat. Just try and get them to do it. No, seriously. Like, it was also funny. I presented this. The thing is, it's very difficult to destigmatize because I presented the logic to my mother. I was like, Zena lived in your house for several years, for like over 10 years. She walked across your path many, many, many times, and across your heart, and across. The way she explained away that she didn't have many years of bad luck because she had a black cat was that she had little white patches underneath her arms and
that cancels out.
Oh, because she was a tuxedo.
Yeah, she was not a tuxedo. You couldn't. She was black. You had to lift her up, and she had like a little bikini on, basically.
Oh.
But if you saw her walking, you would not see her white spots. You don't see any whiteness on her.
So
she was a secret white kitty.
So black cats are just scapegoats.
Many full black cats have white patches. You actually see them underneath their arms. Mm-hmm. And a little belly button, like a little. Anyway. Let's go back to the proclivity, man.
Okay.
Yes.
Proclivity.
Despite my proclivity to feel guilt, which is quite substantive, and despite my temperamental unwillingness to engage in conflict, not only
that's Zoom. Oh, did you see that?
I not see what I did wrong. I think what I've done on the public communication front is my responsibility as a clinician to tell the truth about what I see. So we'll make it public.
Up yours.
Take that, woke moralist.
Woke moralist. Like,
woke moralist fatality. But not really. In Minecraft.
Nice the chair sitting.
Loud.
Dad, nice to see you.
Hey, Mick, how are you doing?
I'm not doing too bad. How?
What? What's funny about it?
No, it's just like, well, it's planned. This is obviously planned.
Oh, hey there.
Yeah.
Dad, nice to see you.
Nice to see you, Dad. Like, you've literally just been seeing me for the past. And also with his AirPods, I'm very lost.
He has a lapel mic and.
Well, no, he has a lapel mic, but how is he hearing her?
Yeah, like we want the AirPods is part of the Daily Wire aesthetic.
The charm.
Oh, okay. Don't watch the Daily Wire enough to know
either.
Just all of his podcasts. You have when he's interviewing someone, he has AirPods in, and it's yeah.
Mm-hmm. That does bring up a good question. How does he see or hear the other person? Because it couldn't
they're
be
connected.
maybe they're
in the same room. Yeah, I don't know.
Hot take. It's a phone call, and the microphone she's using is just set dressing.
That would be funny. That would be.
It's
Good,
it's
actually,
transcribing
all
her word. It's transcribing her into words, and then he's reading it.
It almost looks like it,
Considered
doesn't it?
I'm trying to see the resemblance between them.
Yeah, I can see it.
No, not the. I'm still. I'll see as it goes.
In Milwaukee, looking forward to the presidential debate tonight.
She's so muscular.
You know, I'm perplexed, I would
suppose.
say, about the situation in Canada. I've been thinking about
She's
it
athletic.
this morning. As you know,
He is a carnivore.
the court that we appealed the College of Psychologists' decision to decided that
Is there orange in the logo? Just hold on. Well, it's off. Damn it.
has
Sorry. Because the orange tie now has just gotten me.
it's within the college's purview to stop me from having any political opinions, as far as I can tell.
It seems like because of the opinions he has, that's the problem. There's probably a whole bunch of clinicians out there spouting the right political opinions, and they're fine. Of course, they're not as popular, so it doesn't make the headlines. I understand that, but if there were the right headlines, I think
it's also how he communicates it generally.
The decision, which I posted on Twitter and will post in the description of this video, starts out by making a case for the fundamental reality of freedom of speech for Canadians in Canada, and then says, but, and that's always a bad start when you're talking about freedom of speech.
Damn.
But apparently the college has the right to decide that I can be re-educated forcibly with the risk of my license, essentially because I made political statements that the members of the college don't agree with. And those...
Very scary.
Let's well, I hear what you're saying, but at the same time, you do have to be recertified. That's not necessarily something that you just, I mean, he could keep his doctorate and such, and he could any degrees that he keeps, whatever, but like a professional board requiring recertification on a regular basis makes sense. So I mean, the conditions
But
in
do
which
they
this
have
is
to
being
grandstand
invoked,
about it?
right?
Yeah.
Right. No, there's all sorts of stuff that I would argue against, but it's not like this kind of thing is completely and totally out of bounds. It's just there's some fishiness going on with it. But the thing
fact is, it's re-education. It's not. Are you aligned with what the current knowledge is? What's a continuous professional development points? That's the thing that you have in all sort of professional bodies. You have to do a certain amount of hours, a certain amount of things per year to be a scientist practitioner, to be a practitioner. I understand that. That makes sense. But they've singled him out, and because of his behavior that he's done somewhere else. And it's not like, was there somebody who like reported him?
There were a bunch of like weird reports given about him.
There's a lot.
Like,
as you might imagine,
they were not people he was treating. Actually,
no,
it's not like
they're supposed to be people that he's treated, but then a lot of them were like be very clearly just people who got mad about him on Twitter.
Yeah. No, he hasn't. As far as I know, he hasn't treated anyone since he became well known.
Yeah.
Well, except for Elliot Page.
No, he didn't treat
Elliot.
He didn't treat her. You mean the
I actually have a big problem with that.
You transitioned.
I have a big problem with that. I mean, you can have a stance on it, but I have a big problem with it in the sense that, like, it's a Goldman or Goldwater rule, right, that governs his profession. where you're not supposed to be diagnosing political or public figures.
Makes sense.
Remotely.
Yeah, it is a definite thing that, like, I mean, even the psychologists that I follow on YouTube, they have disclaimers that always they are saying, I'm not diagnosing anybody in this video, blah 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 blah. That they make sure that they have to say that. So when you are on Twitter and making comments, somebody can say he's diagnosing. You haven't said you're not diagnosing, so that sort of thing, I can understand it, but yeah, it's very much. I just wonder if it's because he is popular that this takes over. It's because he's saying the wrong things. I may be able to join you soon. Yay! Will you join us from the park with the kitty cats? You must ask them on the ground. We can have a kitty cat rally for me to show my support on the ground. The cats haven't even met me, and they love me. They come to Hydra just because they can sense my presence through his phone. Do they have? That's in what any institution in Canada that is in charge of anything, particularly a white collar profession, is completely ideologically captured. I would tend to agree. Even Angry Ways Online is that really a reason to exile him from his practice? That's the thing, and I understand he's not practicing, but the thing now it's a principle thing.
It's trying to undermine his
yeah, you should not accept it. You cannot accept it. As much as he can continue doing what he's doing, it's not right, and it's part of his person to fight against this sort of thing. So okay, so they've said he needs to be re-educated, which is like, I think it's a great compromise for him to make it public. I think that is a great move.
I do.
Like if if they don't do that, he's put them in a bad position. If they say no, why not?
What are you hiding?
What's the problem?
Well, here's the okay. I think that there are grounds for dismissing it. They would be something about proprietary information. These are talking about like how the environment needs to be a certain kind of space, so making it a public space kind of violates that. I mean,
it's supposed to be like a private, intimate environment than like a performative theater thing.
Exactly. There are grounds for dismissing it. Although I think that in case of Jordan Peterson, he has equal grounds to say, well, we can make some compromise to make this work.
Yeah, let's do this.
But it's not like. But it's not like what do you call it? Them denying it doesn't automatically say something about them.
I think it will.
I do think they were probably just going to say no in the first place.
Agree. No, I think that they will use the reasonable arguments as a shield for their unreasonable
so mop and bellies or mop and buckets.
Mop and bucket, yeah.
They're gonna mop and bucket. Watch out.
Okay, let's see what goes. Okay, it's 38 minutes. We can put it faster.
Those opinions involve 2 criticisms of Justin Trudeau, 1 criticism of his chief of staff, 1 criticism of an Ottawa city councillor, and then my objection on Joe Rogan to the climate apocalyptic fear-mongering that idiot tyrants are foisting on the general population. Now, apparently that makes me unprofessional and a disgrace to the profession, such that I am now going to be required, the college can go ahead with this, to put me into a re-education program with their so-called social media experts, and that's also a profession that does not exist.
Hey, shut up.
With the way he's framing this, I completely agree with him that it's over the line. If that's their justification for bringing him in,
I'm not sure how I feel about that. We've decided that the blazer is MasterCard.
Yeah.
Yeah, he look. There is orange in the logo. I see it now. Yeah.
I like to imagine it's doing a Doctor Who thing, but that's just me. Madman with the YouTube channel.
He's mad. He is. I love him, but he's mad. And also just another thing about what's interesting here is I still want professionals to be individuals. I want them to be held to a standard by professional bodies. I understand that, but when it comes to who watches the watches exactly. When it comes to opinions, though, I don't know how he doesn't bring psychologists into disrepute. He brings himself into disrepute. If anyone disagrees with him or finds him unprofessional that way, it's about him. It's not that they're going to now it damages the brand of psychology.
Yeah, I don't think it does. And
well, would people be willing to come up to him and have a discussion of what's the problems in the public sphere? They want to bring him into the private space. So a good compromise would to bring someone in the public space to discuss exactly what the criticisms and why he needs this re-education.
So true, Zerofax. He's not the psychology. He isn't the psychology, so we don't need to fix him. And also, but again, this I see. Okay, who would be the public figure that you bring in to re-educate him to make it sort of even?
Wait, now here's a completely reasonable thing that I don't necessarily love, but it's completely reasonable, is that they say that he can't teach as long as he's talking like this and spouting like this. They don't want him teaching at their college, but for them to be forcing all of the re-education on him in this way, I feel, under these circumstances, in this way, I feel is way over the line.
Has anyone on the panel brought up the fact that a number of these complaints were from people pretending to be his patients? Or
we did.
We mentioned it.
Okay.
Well, these complaints now that he was talking about was criticisms of Trudeau. Several criticisms of Trudeau
and climate change on Joe
climate
Rogan.
Change. So not even. So it seems like those other ones that I remember hearing about, those have kind of fallen by the wayside. So I'm not too sure what's happened.
Or maybe Jordan Peterson is deflecting with this. We have to admit maybe that's still a factor, and he doesn't want to put those out there.
He's not listing those. He's just speaking about these ones. Yeah. But is he that stupid? Oh, God. Well, I don't know. People are that stupid, so we can believe him.
Until I learn my lesson, whatever that is, regardless of how much.
Whatever that. You know what? If re-education works, number one, by the way, then let's do it. I want to see it so bad.
Yeah, bring back conversion therapy.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's hear it. Let's imagine if you can conquer Jordan Peterson.
I need to see that happen.
I was wrong, and and he comes out and he says, "Gad, you are a beautiful woman. Stop it!" Like if he actually comes in, he turns his hair into the logo instead of just wearing a crazy suit.
Oh God, he's
actually right? An SJW, you know.
It's like the scene at the end of Barbie where they unhypnotize all the women, but in reverse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need to witness his I want to so bad, please.
Their judgment, or they can take my license away. And so the court says, well, of course you have freedom of speech, Dr. Peterson, but because you're a professional, you're bound by your professional organization. And
wait, what is that? That's a two
bound to have the correct opinions.
Yeah, I don't understand. He expressed them. I guess you could. The only thing you could say is the way you expressed some of the things like the Elliot Page stuff and whatever. That isn't professional, but also you're not practicing. So, I mean,
no. Here's the thing that I could actually have a problem with. If he was misrepresenting psychology, like psychological terms, psychological standards
as an authority,
as an authority, that would be a problem. But he's not
like doing genuine damage to the field of psychology.
Then that would be a problem. But he's not doing any of that. these are all related to his personal opinion.
Just let him argue on Twitter. It's fine.
Ekron says it's called sensitivity training, not re-education. Oh, sorry, we've already put the value statement in.
I call it a frontal lobe reformatting instead of a lobotomy, so you know.
Tomato. Okay.
Apparently, they're not bound, even though they're a government organization, fundamentally. Apparently, they're not bound by that fundamental constitutional axiom. And so that shows you, all you Canadians who are listening, and everyone outside of the country who might
we need Cameron here.
Be the least bit interested in Canada, that shows you exactly what our bloody constitution is worth. And if Canadians are so daft that they don't think that that's a problem, well, they're going to figure it out over the next 15 years because there's absolutely no excuse for this. So that's what I'm thinking. Now, there's part of me that's thinking, well, look, Peterson, the College of Psychologists is after you. You've taken it to court. Now the judges have decided that you're wrong. Maybe you're wrong. And I think, well, I expressed political sentiment and I'm actually informed. And so for the life of me, I can't see how I'm wrong. I think I have a responsibility to say what I think. And I think many people agree with that. And I think the fundamental consequence of that around the world has been
the disgust in his face when he said that. The fundamental. Look at the disgust in his face when he says the fundamental.
You're wrong. Maybe you're wrong. And I think, well, I expressed political sentiment and I'm actually informed. And so for the life of me, I can't see how I'm wrong. I think I have a responsibility to say what I think. And I think many people agree with that. And I think the fundamental consequence of that around the world has been massively beneficial to people. So I think, number one, what the hell? And number two,
what the hell?
Bring it on. And
bring it on.
Bring it on.
I will make absolutely every bit of this public in a way that the college and the courts can hardly even imagine. So away we go. So that's how I'm doing.
That's
righteous fury.
That's how he's doing. That's how he's doing, boys and girls. I watched it so bad.
Ask someone how their day is. They come out with like a screed like that. Stand there for like 3 minutes. Like, I didn't. Okay.
Okay, thanks. I'm great.
I'm fine.
Yeah, Tuesday. But, I mean, I didn't look. The court decision was worse than I thought it would be. I was already pessimistic. I figured the court would take the coward's way out and basically upbraid the college for procedural inadequacy. Because one of the things the college did, which is just beyond comprehension as far as I'm concerned, is pursue these complaints that were put forward by people distributed all over the world, who then claimed in writing falsely to be my clients.
Oh shit, he brought it up. There it is.
Yep.
These people false. Hello. Oh my god, that's embarrassing, dude.
When in fact they were never my clients, and not only were they not my clients, they had nothing to do with anyone who
How
was ever a client.
How stupid are those people, though? How stupid do they?
They're just righteously angry. They need to take him down.
You thought that was gonna work? You thought it was gonna work?
So I mean, so far, unfortunately.
I guess it did kinda.
It's like the people who keep on swatting Tim Pool. Okay, what's that gonna do? But annoy him and let him be like.
When was the last time he was swatted? Because he's like out on a compound somewhere now, isn't he?
Yeah.
I stopped watching
Jim
him
Jones
a while
vibe,
back.
I guess.
I don't watch him.
Not really.
Jim Jones vibe, yeah. Oh no.
I disavowed my own statement. Okay, sorry.
We disavowed. It was a joke. It was great.
Client of mine, and so I figured at least the court would say, well, you know, of course you have the right to police professionals because you're a professional governing body, but they didn't even do that. They just basically said, well, of course you have the right to freedom of speech, except when it comes to, let's say, political opinions. So, you know, then what?
I don't know how that sits with me.
Yeah. This does not track very well. I mean,
yeah, like, the thing is, you're like as well. You're not allowed. Like, there, I understand defamation, wanting damages from.
Well, it goes back to the line. Yeah, you have the freedom to do it, but freedom of speech isn't freedom of consequences. Is how most leftists people on the left would phrase it.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean.
Doesn't mean it's right.
that doesn't mean freedom either. That doesn't mean freedom then.
It's sort of a dodge. I agree.
Yeah,
it is a dodge.
There is, of course, there's consequences. There's consequences to everything. We are allowed to drink alcohol. It is legal.
But if you get in the car and crash, the police will still charge you.
Yes. So I understand that. So I guess, yeah, it makes sense from a comparative point of view that a professional body can expect a certain amount of something from someone, but decorum is all I think they can ask for, not the correct opinion.
There's an element of choice and action here, though. He can say what he wants and reap the consequences of it, but the people falsely complaining don't have to falsely complain. So this doesn't have to be a consequence.
Yeah, what consequences do they face for outright lying and misleading the public into this inquiry into Jordan Peterson?
Yep.
I think it just makes him someone again, it's a sort of thing of indicting Trump. It's like, okay, I think this is more egregious because it's just like it's really coming down to freedom of speech and stuff. It's not the actual president and things like that. So it is a qualitatively different. But he this makes him more endearing because it's like this is how he started out in the beginning anyway. How he became so well known is because he was doing a fight. He was fighting for
under
freedom
fire.
of speech.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, usually the attackers get off without scrutiny at all. They keep people on
we don't know their names. We don't care about them. They're just people that got pissed off with them. That's it.
Queen Kitty.
Yes. Oh, do we have another
Yes.
Election question? Yes.
Kitty, as the pro-cat candidate, can you explain what a jellicle is?
Oh no, I cannot explain a jellicle because I am not the hugest fan of the Cats movie. I mean, not movies, musical. Musical. I
don't like Mr. Mistopheles magical whatever.
Mistopheles.
Yeah, no, I keep on butchering that.
No, isn't a jellicle? There's a jellicle ball. It's actually, isn't it dying?
I love musicals. I've never seen Cats.
Wow. What is a jellicle? I used to. My friend would kill me. One of my closest friends. A fictional kind of feline. Okay. My one friend, she is insane about cats, and a Cats the musical. And if she saw me not getting this, jellicle cats are a fictional type of feline from C.S. Eliot's Light Prose. Okay, but the jellicle cats were first mentioned in Eliot's poem Five Finger Exercises. They were given further characterization in Andrew Lloyd Webber's stage musical Cats, which was based on Eliot's book. The large cast of diverse cats is an important. Anyway, jellicle cats are briefly mentioned. Five Finger Exercise, yes, although they're not described until Eliot, the Song of the Jellicles, where jellicle cats were depicted as commonly nocturnal black and white scruffy cats. So that's it. Destigmatize jellicle cats. There you go. That's what I'll say.
All right. Stunning and brave.
I know I had to look it up, but I have an opinion on them once I knew. I'm willing to be educated when I don't have the facts. But the thing is, this guy over here, he knows stuff. He's done stuff. We can't pretend that he's not the psychology, but we can't ignore. We don't want to ignore him. His opinions come from mostly good places.
From Carl Jung. Okay.
Oh no, I love Carl Jung.
But because I know perfectly well from talking to many physicians.
Unless Carl Jung somewhere said he doesn't like cats, in which case, fuck that.
Physicians in particular, but also lawyers and psychologists.
Like literally, if Sitch came and said he doesn't like cats, I would leave S class. So yeah,
your S class.
No one in Canada, arguably, and this is also extremely strange. It's surreal. There's no one in Canada except me that's actually in a position to fight this, because it's.
Ooh, I can pause with my headphones.
Hyper expensive, and I don't know if my insurance will cover it. It's hyper expensive.
So much fun with
it's
that.
Cool.
Stressful.
All the power.
It's time consuming.
It
could involve the suspension of my license. And there's not really anything that can be done to me that's a threat. I'm not serving as a clinician. I don't have a practice anymore because that became impossible, even though I love doing it. And I'm also not very happy about that. So I'm like the person.
He can't practice because his personality.
Figure?
Yeah, he's a public figure now. His personality is like having a discussion with him would be great and that sort of thing. And talking.
It would be kind of weird to sit down with Jordan Peterson as your therapist.
Yeah, exactly. Like it just wouldn't be. Because he is so out in the public. You you know more about him than you would know about your normal clinician, and that does make it impossible for sure.
I also
like
him. I also like that he's
Yeah.
bringing up that he's fighting it also partially in the hopes that he can stop this as a precedent. Because if this does end up working out, then this could set a precedent of they identify anyone in the psychology field who they don't like, and that everyone has to either go to re-education or lose their license, which is horrible.
No, this is a landmark sort of case kind of thing. He has to fight it for that reason. It actually, for sure, he doesn't need to, and everybody knows that. But it's the principle of the thing.
Does Canada have precedents also in their legal system? I'm not quite sure of that.
I don't know. Like case law?
Yeah. In America, us Americans, this is why no one thought Roe v. versus Wade would ever get overturned because the precedence was so high, and that's taken in high consideration for cases.
Can do this, and Canadians have no idea to what degree professionals in Canada are now required not to say what they think or to lie out.
Yes,
so
to what degree? Because
therapists are required by law to lie about, let's say, the gender identity of minors. And so, for me, especially on the therapy side, if you're required by law and by your professional organization to lie cowardly, you're
Paul's gonna.
You've got is
I was gonna do. Yeah. Okay. What I was gonna bring up is MAID is also another really good thing that Jordan Peterson should bring up here.
Oh yeah.
That is just down. You had a whole think on it. It's downright insane, some of it, and I'm sure psychologists have to check off on that.
Yeah, they have to have some sort of, there's no consensus in any scientific sphere anyway.
Except for climate change. If you're denying, you're a liar.
Sorry, but as well as, and you need to, he isn't, as we've said before, he is not psychology, but we want to hear about him, about what he thinks, because he is a mind of psychology. He is a psychologist. He is a voice in psychology. There are many that are out there that are now, there are lots of doctors and practitioners and whatever that now have YouTube channels and millions of following them and everything like that. What's happening to them? They're not being penalized because they're not saying, they haven't said anything bad yet, but it's because he's the Nazi man. He's the scary far right person. That's why they're going after him. It's just, so yeah, we do want him. I wonder if he does bring it up. It's just an example of something that are practitioners supposed to wait for for instruction from the professional board before they can say what the official thing is. We don't want that. Sorry, we want individuals thinking, and then they can argue. And
the psychologist a voting block.
That's why. Was it no? On liberty is so important. Like the ideas in there where it talks about how we should treasure opposing opinions because they give, because at the very least they give us a sounding board to fight against, or to better understand and to better come up with better arguments for our own positions. Even if the marketplace those people are wrong, right? Yeah, even if those opposing opinions are wrong, firmly and definitely,
undeniably,
we should still cherish that they are willing to speak up with them and fight us on our own. So that, because without those people, our own ideas stagnate, and we over generations we forget the reasons why we believe in them, why they are correct.
Do you think sort of this victimhood narrative has really brought, you can't question the victim, you have to believe all women? And so these people are making claims about Peterson, but when people come back with counterclaims, they're like, we're the victim. This is our right to do this. You can't criticize us for criticizing.
Stop
Jordan
punching down.
Peterson.
No.
Exactly. You think that has anything to contribute to the sort of no one questioning? Like there's outside, if anyone kept up with the super mega drama, probably not. It's retarded. But it's still, you can't question the victim sometimes. You have to just go with it, even if there's a lot of lies involved in it.
We got a shadowy Hydra here.
Oh, hey.
Phone Hydra. Hi, Phone Hydra.
Hey.
Hey.
He still sounds good, even on his phone. Like phone audio still sounds good. It's unfair.
It is. It's completely unfair.
No.
What do you mean it's
actually
unfair?
think he's a voice we can do without. We can't cherish this voice. No, I love it. Thanks for joining again. Any notes
I do
on
try my best.
What are your thoughts on Peterson's fashion right now?
Yeah, he presses as sharply as ever. What I was trying to say before is I just talked to someone and they explained to me that they saw somebody on public transportation reading Jordan Peterson's Beyond Order just right now.
Oh,
so that's just
that's
interesting.
cool.
Why
did they tell you? Were they like, oh no, I saw this horrible Nazi?
No, it's just no. They know I have the book. That's why.
Oh, they know this. Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Well, welcome back, Phone Hydra. I'm going to tag you in because I got to jump out. Sorry. I thought I would come as long as I could, but I got to get out.
Yee, I'm so scary. People are already running away.
Yeah, that's scary. The very presence. You're like, are you a SCP, Phone Hydra? The variation off of Hydra?
No, but I have the shameless self-advertiser I am. I do have currently on hiatus a playthrough of SCP Containment Breach on my channel. If anyone wants to check it out,
Hydra.
If you're interested in SCPs, yeah. But no, it's a picture of humanity from Dark Souls 1. That's one of the few pictures I could find on my phone.
Yeah, peace out, all. I'll try to. If I pop back up, I'll probably be in chat later.
Okay.
Fear not the dark, and let the feast begin.
It's quite. You do want. It's sorry. Going back to the whole thing of wanting ideas that are against our own. We want to challenge them for sure. We don't want to pretend that ours are the best ideas just because we've never had them challenged. That's ignorance.
A constant internal struggle to keep us strong.
But what keeps us a constant internal struggle from being exposed to things that challenge us. Yes, we want that. We want our convictions to be challenged, but I understand a professional board wanting the way for that to want to govern the way that happens. I can understand that, but the actual content of it, the reasoning, the discussion, all of that, like the manner in which there is such a thing about professionalism, I can understand that. But in terms of the fact that he's saying the wrong thing, no, that's not okay. The same sort of thing happened with doctors during the Panini. It was like they who
did we lose Phone Hydra?
Oh, Phone Hydra. Oh, he pressed the wrong button again, didn't he?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I fucking misclicked. I hate Streamlabs on my phone.
I also hate it. StreamYard, please just change the
UI.
The UI of your mobile version. Otherwise, everything else works. It really does. It's great. I could do a whole stream on my phone. I could be on. I've joined several streams from my phone and been very happy with it. But that button thing, you just yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna say I was very thankful that when I lost connection that one time, I was able to. Because I don't have great self-service like in my house, so I drove till I did find it, and then was able to jump in and close the stream. But yeah, change the UI.
Yeah, please. I'll send that note. When it asks you how the broadcast went. Group Mind, how do I tag you? Why? You have started.
Tag me on what?
in the description so
In the
people can go to the
description?
channels. Yeah.
Oh,
What's your tag? I've tagged you before. Okay,
Couldn't be any,
Yeah, does he have a channel that he posts stuff on?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's technically a channel that I technically
started
post
it.
on.
You
but
just
I don't really
started,
post
yeah.
anything. Is it like at handle?
Yeah.
On YouTube? At all lowercase the group mind 8441.
The group mind. The group mind. Oh, there I see you. Guys, go and subscribe. There's the Group Mind Co, which is not who you got to subscribe to.
Not me.
Subscribe. Look at this thing, and Dorcas as well.
I'm just some dingus with a YouTube account.
What's up?
That's all of us. Optimus Dorcas. Okay, cool. So Hydra did a thing again.
He's back.
I fucking misclicked again. I just wanted to look at the chat. Come on, streamers. I just wanted to look at the chat. But apparently, no looking at chat for me. Sure, whatever. Fucking hell.
You're not allowed. I know, but you go onto an entirely different page when you do. Yeah, when you look at the chat, there's no chat like.
And even if I click back, it's like, it's so. Why? Just why?
Yeah, it's not making sense. So again, change the UI, but let me just press. Oh, I can do it here.
Therapist is honesty.
Whee!
Honesty is what's curative. So, it's just part of how surreal the world is, and particularly how surreal Canada is. It's hard to fathom.
It is hard to fathom. Can I read just a couple of sentences from the decision so people have an idea of what's in here? It's linked below. People can read the entire thing. But there's parts, like this is how it begins. When individuals join a regulated profession, they do not lose their charter right to freedom of expression. At the same time, however, they take on obligations and must abide by the rules of their regulatory body that may limit their freedom of expression. That's just one sentence after another. That's how it starts.
Yeah.
Wait. No, but
it's like
hold
we
on.
have this fundamental right.
Yeah.
But what?
No. The Goldwater rule. Let me make sure that is what Goldwater.
Do you want us to go back? I want to hear again.
Yeah, no, Goldwater rule.
There's a to highlight. It's.
Yeah.
The Goldwater rule was created for a reason, because
Is it just me who can't hear anything?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, that's a fucking problem. Oh Lord.
Maybe the StreamYards doesn't pump in that audio, which would be weird, but.
No, I've watched videos before.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be weird that it doesn't do that. Yeah.
Well, okay, so. Yeah.
The rule. Water of gold.
Yeah. Here, wait. Google Goldwater rule.
Goldwater rule. Goldwater rule.
Yeah.
Applies to public figures and states. It's unethical for psychiatrists to offer a professional opinion unless he or she has conducted. Okay, yes, I understand that, but then the argument becomes whether he has made a diagnosis or something like that.
Right. No.
Okay, listen, guys. Listen, guys. I might be cursed. I accidentally pulled out my earphones. I don't know what's wrong with me. I just can't make anything work.
Did a black cat cross your path?
No, but there is a black cat around here. I haven't seen him yet, but I know he is around here.
Take a photo. Send me.
I will. If I see him, I will take a pic of him and send it in the Discord.
My last cat was the coolest. I posted that picture on the Discord.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, he would follow me around the neighborhood on my walks with the dog, and even when we went to the dog park, he would just sit at the edge of the dog park and wait for us to be done playing, and then come follow us back home.
Oh, my cat was like that as well. She would follow us but we just didn't go. We wouldn't want her to come outside the gate with us. But yeah, they're true. I know. Hypersleep is trying to get me to look at porn, basically. The Rule 34. I come from such an that
Rule 34.
Rule 34. There's porn for everything. So I mean, I can come up with it. That's what we actually have. On my gaming stream, we have. No, I don't think it would work here. on my gaming stream we have fuck every word, which is there's a bot on Twitter that puts fuck in front of every word in the alphabet, and what it does is you have to come up with what that would be. Oh, I love the cricket noises. It's great. Thanks. I know it's very, very entertaining. No, but I love them.
You, Paul.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't. It's about to get only stronger.
Sorry, I think I was like, oh, I love the cricket sound, and then I'm like, wait a second, that's also it could be taken as.
No, I'm just glad it's. Listen, at least it's not annoying. I was kind of worried, but
nice. I like it.
This is not Discord, so it doesn't filter them out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I can see Capture looking at another thingy, another display. He's looking
what are you looking at, Capture?
Yeah.
The Goldwater rule is you're the psychiatrist. You can make up the porno narrative. It's unethical for a psychiatrist to offer a professional opinion, and unless he or she has conducted a clinical examination. Come on,
no,
it writes itself. That's not.
I don't think that's fair at all.
But public figures weren't like diagnosing Peterson. Right? I don't think Peterson was diagnosing anybody. People just complained that he.
Yeah, he wasn't. Who gave his own opinion on things.
Right.
So even
what
with,
he just
with
said
regard
there,
to that rule, he's not in violation.
Right. But what he's insinuating there, why I wanted to pause, is that he's saying, what is it?
That's a wrong rule. That rule shouldn't exist.
No, not necessarily that. But he was saying free speech, but and putting "but" on the end of free speech is the problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
As much as Adam hates apparently now nuance, I feel like the correct usage.
Wait, what? I missed something.
Oh well, you don't want.
How does he hate
anymore? So.
Yeah, that's true. I only watch Kitty now.
Well, but no. Apparently, people are misusing the word, and what they're doing is that they're conflating things and calling it nuance. So Adam's gaining an aversion to the word because he feels like it's needlessly complicating situations. But rather than just saying needlessly complicating, I would say that there is an incorrect use of logic and reason. And so, I mean, because you can't gain, you can gain more general information from more specific information, but you can't necessarily gain specific information from general knowledge. It goes, the extractions that you make from information become more broad. You can't reverse that trend. And there are some people who like to do that. They like to try and gain specific information from or specific revelations and conclusions from general knowledge. And you can't actually do that. Then that's
how does it relate to nuance?
Right? So if my point is that if you are trying to add in specific information, right? You are narrowing things down definitively from adding in your own biased conclusions and calling it nuance, then you're doing something wrong. Right?
Oh, well, everybody's going to use all kinds of words manipulates any meaning of any word to
to some extent it's inevitable, but that's also why I don't hate the word, and you can't hate the concept of wanting to add more context, add more nuance. To a situation,
more information,
yeah,
more context.
Right. So I wish that we had that here. Is what I'm getting to. Is that, like Nick Rekieta has pointed out in the past, you have what do you call it? Your reputation is part of your property. So reputation destruction is a destruction of property. And so people can't then therefore use their words, use their freedom of speech to destroy somebody else's property.
In the same way you can't use your fists to destroy property or
exactly.
Yeah.
So that right there is a curve, that is free speech, but right there. So the concept the concept of free speech, but is good. Is something we all should believe in. So that's why I don't like him saying free speech, but is a bad thing.
It's wrong.
Full stop.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because you can't. Yeah, but is how society. We live in a society, so like So you do need the buts. It's how we
all the buts.
How we manage ourselves. Yeah, all the buts. Wait. Save as copy. Sorry, I'm saving a kitty cat picture. Okay. Well, it's just the thinker's kitty cat. But I don't know if it's going to work very well. Okay, sorry, I just need to exit. Oh, I could have clicked here.
It's like, well, you have this fundamental right, but what rules? There's a rule, eh? There's a rule, is that right? That the College of Psychologists has that I can't criticize Justin Trudeau on Twitter. That's a rule, is it? And if someone anywhere in the world
no, come on, Jordan.
Trudeau,
that's not the
all of a sudden,
problem.
that's a rule, even though it wasn't.
And of course, what is the problem?
The problem is not obviously. I'm trying to do a little bit of a steel manning here, or devil's advocate for the opposition. I'm pretty sure a reasonable critic of Jordan Peterson who would disagree would not say that, oh, you just can't critique Justin Trudeau on Twitter. He would probably use some of the arguments of you trying to you using your clinical knowledge in a way that is not considerate enough of this and this, etc., and not being like more mindful with your behavior and what you say may cause. I think that would be the again, I don't know, but from what I can observe, I would believe that the general argument would be in somewhere this direction rather than the, oh, you have an official job as a psychiatrist, whatever, you are part of this board certified thing, not allowed to have opinion about Justin Trudeau. I don't think that would be the reasonable criticism.
Well, yeah, they're making it as if that is the problem, though, because that's where the argument becomes, where it's like, it wasn't a clinical opinion, it's just his opinion.
It's just his opinion.
That's where the argument would come down. Like, are you allowed to have a personal opinion without it being construed as a clinical diagnosis? And you're right. The best way to attack that would to say yes, it is. Like, if we're going to steel man, then that's the argument that they're trying to make. But it's I don't know about these criticisms that he had there. Because
of course, I'm merely explaining that Jordan should know better, that probably the reasonable criticism that he ought to address in this video should not be the ones, oh, you are just not allowed to have an opinion on this. Those people cannot be convinced out of their opinions because they approach the situation in an unreasonable manner, but rather those that still have a more healthy approach of trying to say you should be more considerate as a psychiatrist, etc. Those should be the ones. Like, you shouldn't. I can't help but feel that he is not focusing on some of the criticism that he could have addressed in a reasonable way, rather than just saying, "Oh, look at this unreasonable criticism."
I mean, he's allowed to say and have opinions. They just have to be the right opinions.
Oh, come on. Okay, that's his argument. I know. I want to say that there is a better way to address other criticism as well.
Yes, he could have made his point better, but I like he could have said different words to get the same point across. But I really don't think it matters to the people that made the complaints in the first place. He could have said,
"That's my problem." I'm saying that what he's saying won't matter to the people who do hold indeed the opinion of, well, you just can't have opinions about Justin Trudeau. What I am saying is that for this reason, I think somebody of his stature and intelligence ought to target the criticism coming from people whose approach is more rational in the terms of, I'm just concerned about this and this because you're certified by a board and yet you are behaving like this, using these words and behaving, I don't know, I think you are too aggressive, etc. And I think addressing that would indeed have more, bear more fruits, because exactly my point is that him talking about these guys who indeed hold the opinion in one shape or one form that you just can't have opinions on political figures because you are a board certified whatever, those people won't be convinced out of this position. They are not reasonable people who would even be open to considering some of his arguments. Therefore, he ought not to address them because he is wasting the opportunity to talk to somebody who would be willing to listen.
I see what you mean. But I know that in practice, this is what they're enforcing, basically, because of the wrongness of their approach to him. That they've decided it was clinical as opposed to just opinion. So this is in practice, them going after him. It is them as if they're saying that's the point, which they can't be. They shouldn't be.
I understand. It's just that I was addressing here the fact that I was disappointed that he was talking to some, or addressing to some that it was like he is wasting his breath on some while he could genuinely try to reach out to others. And that's what I was like. I was merely saying that I think he is smart enough to know this if he just thinks about it a little bit instead of just kind of being like, oh well, I look at all of this unreasonable critique, and like obviously I just expected a bit more.
Oh yeah, he's very emotional about it as well. So
and obviously I understand why. I'm just merely saying that. Yeah, I completely understand why. Of course, it's not like a mystery to me why he's behaving like this.
Was it Group Mind or Dorcas wanted to talk?
Me. Hello. Hi.
Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello.
Hello. Runkle of the Bailey streamed the other day, and he has good streams. He's an entertaining person, and he covered a story involving someone who had been made a judge, and this judge went and made some exceptionally inappropriate, well, not exceptionally inappropriate, inappropriate comments, one of which in particular, the one Runkle was most upset about, involved a potential endorsement of a political candidate. But the rest was, very high school, college type vernacular about drinking and what have you. And ultimately, this judge got in trouble. Whatever in trouble means for a judge. They were reprimanded or what have you for what they were saying on social media. And he made... I'm bringing this up because it seems to be echoing this case. And I'm wondering if the group thinks that there might be some sort of what the distinction here might be involving that of a judge rather than that of a psychologist. It just felt topical.
Yeah, that would be a distinction considering the actual the actual profession we're talking about does have bearing on it. I don't like that, but it has to. If it comes, I think that the thing that needs to then, what we were talking about as well is, does it inhibit your ability to practice properly, and does it bring the profession into disrepute or something like that? That definitely, with the judge, is highly possible, because you're actually your practicing is a lot more solid, if you know what I'm saying. Your decisions are, it's not about just talking to someone, if you know what I'm saying. So the actual quality.
Do you think an anti-Trudeau psychologist could treat a pro-Trudeau patient?
They're supposed to be, yeah. You should be able to.
I feel like that question
in an ideal world, yeah,
reasonable. But then, like, if it was like an anti-Trudeau judge deciding on a pro-Trudeau client, I feel like there would be a lot more suspicion in terms of how that would end up.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a therapist once who held opposing political beliefs to me. Mm-hmm. And it wasn't an issue until politics had to be brought into a session, not for the politics, but because of a conversation I had with someone involving politics. Long story. I didn't, but once the political angle sort of entered into the conversation, it became tremendously more difficult to be treated by this person.
Because you're still people.
Yeah. And that this person, liked to make their opinions known once that door was opened. So
that's not right either. That shouldn't be something that the psychologist even needs to share with you.
This is something that needs to be talked about in advance, or at least asked, hey, is it okay if I approach from this perspective? Like, I remember, actually, I think Dr. K was the one who said this once, that he always asks his patients if they are comfortable with like bringing in his religious experience with like some of the Eastern religions, and if no, that's fine, but if yes, that's also fine. I think that at least asking beforehand is the bare minimum you could possibly do as a medical professional, but maybe that's just me.
But then this brings up the topic of not tolerance per se, but one's ability to interact with people that have differing political opinions, which goes back to Groupmine's question, which is, can a non-Trudeau supporter treat a Trudeau supporter, in other areas?
Can they be trusted? If you have somebody who has TDS, okay,
can we fix them?
That is TDS, like they are properly, and I mean, like, they really think people that support Trump are evil. You know what? Actually, that person won't even try to treat them. Oh, actually, yeah, that would actually no. Some people would just end the relationship, I suppose, in the professional relationship, or they would take it upon themselves to remove the evil of Trump from this person. And that will get in the way of the therapy, because it's not
them
about
with
the
fire.
therapist.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not about the therapist. Yeah.
Kitty.
Yes.
Voters want someone who will take strong stances, all right, and hold by their beliefs. You are on record as having said, but I kind of also worship felines. Can you explain the kinda, and do you or do you not worship felines? What is your position? 2 minutes. Go.
I do not worship felines in the ancient manner of,
you do not practice one of the ancient Egyptian religions.
I don't.
No bastard for you.
a new age. No, none of that. It's a new age sort of worship where I give them offerings every day, and feed them and give them loves, and that's my worship of them. And also, if I see them anywhere, my brain is also programmed to find them. I will find them anywhere, and I will hear them anywhere, and I will love them. No matter, I will pat them. I will like. So I guess that's not. It's not really. I do worship cats. Yes, I do worship them in a manner of speaking. But I also love all animals. So yeah, sure. I have a cat bias, but who doesn't? Because cats are perfect. So I'm just saying. Cats are perfect. It's a thing. That is my answer. I'm sorry. I can't come out and say that I worship dogs. I don't. I'm sorry. Although I do follow several YouTube videos, YouTube channels of huskies. Huskies, by the way, are not very good dogs to have with cats. So.
But I thought you were about to say they are not very good cats.
They're not very good cats.
Also, that's true.
That's true. I don't have cat bias. You don't? Just forget the whole maid thing. So embarrassing for them. Oh. They are not embarrassed. They are very, very proud of themselves in Canada for that. Like nobody, there was not enough shame from that. Lion, tiger, bears are cats of sorts. They're lion, tiger, bears.
2/3
lion, tigers.
cat.
There's 2/3 cats. Fine. Not. Somebody's leaking audio. Is it me? Oh no. Why is all the coffee gone, Katra? Because you drink all the coffee. I want to see what happens when you drink coffee on your.
Okay, I'll imitate it. Okay, this is me drinking coffee.
Looks like he's
but
yawning.
for real, is that when you're drinking? Like if you have a cup, like do what I'm doing.
See, this is just the cup.
You know what? If you need to put a dog on and do that, well.
Now I hate fucking Streamlabs even more because the entirety of Andrew is blocked out by the gigantic red live since 2 hours 41 minutes, and I can't see shit. So I would just have to imagine. I would just have to.
I'll move him for you. There. Does that help?
Yes, thank you.
I'm on top of the world.
Yeah, I can see him.
Yeah, there you go. Well, you know what? Dorcas can stay on top. It's fine.
Hey.
There we go.
It's
work hard. You can achieve anything.
There you go.
Icon video. Okay.
It's actually a good solution because the learning experience from this is that bother the important people and they will change stuff up in your favor.
We're all important too. But yes, Ketru himself could have moved himself. He can move people. Yeah. Okay.
Not only because he richly deserves it in every way you could possibly imagine, but
yes,
that's
he really doesn't like Trudeau.
So I have no idea what the court means by, abiding by the rule.
You're right, Hydra. Like, I don't need him to be this angry.
Psychologist constitutes a rule.
Like, relax.
After the fact.
He's giving more ammunition right now to people that hate him. Because they will use this as evidence of, he's clearly incapable of having calm discussions, or sharing his opinion in an unbiased manner. He's letting his personal feelings and hatred get in the way of him sharing his supposedly professional opinion. So he's turning red, by the way, but he's giving ammunition.
He's gonna match his suit.
Yeah,
he's starting to look exactly like the suit. Like And I understand the feeling, but when you're engaging in this battle, that's not going to help, is it? I would probably be worse, but I'm talking about how I want others to be, not about myself. So, like, I would give shit to myself for being that angry too, but he's not. He's out of breath. He's just out of breath. He's out of breath just by mistake. He forgot to breathe.
Yeah. We should probably transition into a different topic so that we can end that one and then go into planning.
Yes.
Or we could go straight into planning. Either way.
I think we should go into. We said Jordan Peterson's re-education, so we've spoken enough about it. This is a very long video. We're not gonna get through it. We can go into planning now. I will bring up.
There is one thing I wanted to bring up. It's that link. It's a
foraging books.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
Yeah.
AI generated.
Yeah.
So the prevailing theory is that AI generated books. Oh, okay. This is interesting. This will be something interesting for the writers in our midst. Just hold up. I present again. Yeah. Hold on. Is it up? Broadcast. There we go. Okay. We are at the hustle. We here at the hustle love Alexis Nicole Nelson's TikTok account about safely foraging for edible flowers, herbs, and more. But recently, Nelson posted about a book, Edible Wild Plants of the Midwest, by Chris M. Wilson, on sale by Amazon. The problem? Wilson doesn't appear to exist. With zero internet presence, despite supposedly writing a foraging blog. So what's going on here? The prevailing theory is that AI-generated books with AI-generated author bios and images are trying to cash in on modern trends. One Redditor dug deeper, finding several books on wild mushrooms that contained similar passages and formatting that were riddled with grammatical and factual errors. That's especially perilous when you consider eating the wrong plant can sicken or even kill you.
What? Am I misunderstanding this, or is it? It might just be me, but is this seriously like a danger of somebody flooding the internet with AI-generated books on fucking mushrooms, and then somebody eating the wrong time and dying because of somebody wanted to make some cheap money of selling books with AI?
It's a possibility. Nobody's died yet, but people are worried that because it is a guide about foraging, it is a guide about eating, and it's having incorrect knowledge about mushrooms in it.
Why isn't there yet a minister of AI? Why isn't there yet a minister of AI? Why isn't there a department of AI? Somebody to fucking regulate this. Hello, government, move. What the fuck are you doing? Lazy schmuck.
It shouldn't be the government, but it should be Amazon. Amazon should be worried about this.
And they too, definitely, because they are hosting it. Yeah, they are the ones responsible for what goes on their website.
If you...
Yeah, it should be. I was just gonna say it should be that anything with, they should. I'm not concerned with AI fiction, but AI health related
guides. Yes.
Yeah.
There's no way
regulated. Even
that
if only by the publishers themselves, they should be regulated.
That's what I'm saying. So Amazon is acting as a publisher here, because when I was going into publishing, it was like, oh well, you know, there are because people are self-publishing now, and because you know, of ebooks and things like that, publishing is declining. But it's like the reason that publishing didn't decline as much as we expected it to initially is because that's what a publisher is doing. A publisher is doing that sort of the fact that a publisher picked you up is a prestige thing, and it means that a whole team of people or a whole whose job it is, they picked you up as an author, and they said you are good enough. That's the role of a publisher. So now when it comes to just the purchasing sort of thing of Amazon as well, Amazon is saying this is a real book kind of thing. They're saying it's a real book. And you're like, hey, and that has been for a long time a standard for us, that a book is more you know, reputable than just a source on the internet. But now the book is being created by just the source on the internet. And it's not being vetted by humans. So this is big. This is a big deal. Yes, of course, fiction doesn't make, whatever. We can talk about like who makes the money and blah, blah, blah. Very nice and nuanced discussion we could have there, but this is very concrete.
Non-fiction is the main issue, yes.
It is the big deal. okay, I read that this thing over here is edible, and then I died. Who do we blame?
Yeah.
So
do we blame the creator of the AI indirectly?
No. We reached out to Amazon. So let's see what Amazon said. We reached out to Amazon with 3 examples of foraging books thought to be AI generated, 2 including the aforementioned have since been removed.
So they're not disclosing that certain books are? That seems sketchy.
Amazon's exactly. Rather say that.
The theory is that they're like trying to put up books and they're actually AI generated, but they're trying to, slip past by saying, here's a book I published, even though I'm not a real person and everything was written by an AI, but I'm going to get all the money from selling it.
Yeah, okay. But also what that tells to me is like anybody can do it. So what is the quality?
Yeah, that's like literally I could just do it. I could ask ChatGPT to write me a book about this and then actually do it myself like a private person.
And like that was the whole value of a publisher. Publisher is supposed to saying
so essentially the main line of argumentation is that you relinquished your duty as a publisher and this is your responsibility to overwatch these things essentially.
This is and the reason why I focus the reason why I brought this up, because this had come across somebody had brought this to my attention. The reason why I felt like it was important enough to kind of flip in here is because it is about health. It is about people eating things, trusting other people and putting potentially lethal things into their mouth. So it's not harmless in the way that like
this over here. Like to hawking AI generated content on Amazon, including children's books and poetry collections. That's not going to do anything. But it's
a different bad. It's you've sold something saying you wrote it, but an AI actually wrote it, which is
exactly.
But it's an entirely different ballpark too.
Yeah,
you told AI that was wrong, and that got someone killed.
Yeah, AI is really kind of almost incidental to this, in my opinion. It's the fact
like
that,
writing. It's like writing a book and saying this is true.
If somebody had not disclosed that, like, if they had written a parody, right, something like the zombie survival guide, right, but more realistic, and it contained like factual errors about health and such, right? But as long as it says it's parody, right, then it's not as big a deal. It could become a deal, but it's not really a big deal as long as it's clearly stated that it's a parody. The problem is that these are containing almost health advice, or in some way that is factually incorrect.
It's being presented as fact so that it's misleading. It does say guidelines do include not misleading customers, but it's unclear how Amazon will stay on top of this. How do you stay on top of it? Hi, Blaine.
Hello. How are we?
Oh.
Ooh, somebody joined.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hello. Hey.
What's the difference between the AI making something up that's wrong and a human making something up that's wrong?
The only for me,
indirect human involvement.
The only problem for me is the incorrectness of the health advice. I am completely unconcerned with the fact that AI came up with it.
It's just made it easier. It's made it easier for people to make this.
It's like if we caught a book on Amazon that had incorrect information. We're finding like multiple that seem to be AI generated. So this is like a recurring problem.
Yeah.
I mean, have you ever read a self-help book? Like a Tony Robbins or any of those?
I would never help myself.
They might as well be written by AI at the end of the day, and they're all the same. So
but it's
right.
I've heard bad things about their quality,
But I think Catru is referring specifically to examples like drinking bleach, a recommendation to drink bleach, or to put, mud in a wound.
Or like Tide Pods as a snack.
So then are we also going to ban woo-woo
Drinking
doctors?
bleach was a real thing for COVID. I remember that. Yeah. like what happened to those people who like exactly, that's a great argument. Like what
like a
happens
naturopath
to all of the
or something.
doctors, or like the guys who were walking around during COVID, like doing breach is actually completely fine. It works, etc. The government is lying to you. Like, what are we going to do about that then?
I am weary about this. I don't take this lightly. But we do regulate substances like gasoline and other things. It's illegal to put gas. I mean, gosh, I have no idea how Washington or California handles it, but it's illegal to put in gasoline into a non-gasoline container. Even something that looks like a gasoline container but is designated for another purpose.
Typically, that's only for DOT transportation. That has nothing to do with storage or anything else like that.
Well, I mean, you can't. But the point is that you can't do it at the. I mean, I understand what you're saying. Like if somebody poured it, like had a gasoline container and poured it into whatever else after the fact, no one's going to come down, hunt you down, and give you some kind of fine or take you to jail or anything. No, that is correct. But it's important for it not to happen at the point of sale because it's the last measure of like what is it? It's where it's gosh, I have a hard time saying this precisely as I mean.
But here's the thing though, is it's not illegal.
No, it is illegal.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. In Oregon. I don't know about Washington.
Fight, guys. Let's go.
It's not illegal in Washington. What it is as soon as you transport that, you have to comply with DOT regulation. So if you were to walk up to the gas station and put it into a container and walk away that was not a DOT certified container, good to go. But if you go up and you fill that can and you put it in your car and you drive away with it, when you're driving, you now have to comply with DOT regulations certification. So you can definitely cross a line. Like there is definitely regulations in place to try to keep people safe, whatever they want to say. But that's the big thing.
Was it just me, or did not Andrew begin the line of thought by saying, I don't know what it is like in Washington or other places? Like, wasn't that the clarification that... Okay, well, it just wasn't just me.
So, but why? What does it matter if it's illegal in Oregon? You can't even pump your own gas.
No,
there.
I just
no, that he doesn't know about it.
He has such a bad thing. Yes, take the photo. You might have to leave.
Yeah.
Yes, we will see if Streamlabs kicks me. Let's see.
I can only speak to my own experience and knowledge, and so I was trying to limit. I mean, if other places handle it differently, then that's fine, I guess. I mean, but
it just seems like such a weird example to bring up when it's such a very specific law and a specific rule for where you are, where you can't even I'm sure there's regulations for the attendants on what they're allowed to put the gas into, and that's really what you're running into. Whereas this second you go an hour north, you're in a completely different rule set. Whereas publishing laws here, we can sort of agree on there should be something that is in place to let people sue or fight back when there's a problem.
But my point isn't the specific law, but the point or the method behind it. The point that the point that I was bringing up was that we want to have regulations to keep people safe. We've agreed that this is a net public good,
right?
Even if it violates some kind of free speech or freedom, freedom.
I understand the sentiment, but as someone who has now spent a year and a half because of regulations with a food truck, waiting for someone to sign a piece of paper to let me actually serve food because of these stupidest little micromanaging laws, I think they go way too far when it comes to we got to protect people.
Well, I definitely understand what that side of it too. I'm not I didn't mean to suggest it if you took it this way, that I think that any and all regulations are good.
Yeah, I don't assume that you suggest anything like one way or the other. I just think for the purpose of internet discussion, it's good to take it to both extremes.
Yeah, good. Yeah. I think that, and I guess I thank you for bringing that up and to challenging it, because people get to learn by us having this discussion.
I don't know what that. I see both of those extremes. I see that, bro, people are gonna eat mushrooms they're not supposed to eat. But then I also know that we can get to bureaucratic hell. Okay, it's getting. Yeah. Did you take a photo of the kitty cat, Hydra? And also we've seen through the Panini how the whole the excuse or the idea of keeping people safe turned into all kinds of policies. Literally, South Africa, like I told you guys, we couldn't have open-toe shoes, guys. We couldn't buy open-toe shoes, okay?
Nice.
Did you hear what I'm saying? We couldn't buy
I'd be okay if we
shoes.
Hey, as long as we calculate Crocs as open-toe shoes, I'd vote for that one.
Hey, I was just about to say that. I was just about to say that.
Toes are lewd. It's the proper choice.
What about like water shoes? I mean, like they're porous. Is that an open toe? I mean, technically.
Yeah.
Can the ringworm get in? That's the question.
Yeah.
Possibly. I'm not sure.
And also smoking. Everybody must just stop smoking because it's a respiratory disease. They just, oh my God, I actually just coming back to thinking about how crazy they went in my country, and I was there when it was happening. Jesus. So yes, I can see.
They went a little crazy in all of our countries recently.
So this is quite a thing. Where is the line then?
Hello.
Where is the line? Because I see Andrew's idea, and I also see Blaine's idea. So what do we do?
All right, I'm back. I managed to take some awesome pictures for you.
Yay! I need to get my
Hey, and so I see that we have not Destiny anymore, Grey back.
Yeah.
Since I left.
Yeah.
You thought you could escape me. I always return. You thought you could slip in while I was gone, having fun with stray cats or whatever.
They're not
I thought I could, but you know, I should have known better. I should have known that you'd return.
I always come back.
How are the cats doing?
They are fine. They were a bit more cuddly than usual. I thought they would run away this time.
They were cuddly.
That's awesome. The stray cats around here are not cuddly. They're
No, not just this particular one wasn't a stray, or wasn't really a stray, but he's kind of around here sometimes, but he doesn't have a particular home, like semi-wild around this area, but like doesn't really wander around away from this place. Anyway,
cats make me sad.
I mean, I think the easiest solution on both sides is to just increase transparency rules. So rather than have like here's your regulation for what standards you have to build a house to, you have to just disclose what you're building a house to.
Disclosure makes more sense. Yeah, so, disclose that this is an AI book and this is
or taking it beyond the AI, disclose that you're not a licensed specialist in anything, which or you know. Let people choose what they want to like figure out. Like if
that's a good idea.
Andrew and I are here like on the fault line, right? Like we get earthquakes all the time. So like our houses have to be built to like a really high standard compared to the rest of the country. But if you're like, you know what? I don't think earthquake's going to come around for a while. I'm willing to buy the house that'll only survive a 5.0. And just risk it. I'll see what happens. It'll save me half the price of a house. I'll do that.
That's person talking.
This is all I can afford.
Yeah, this is what I can afford. I'm gonna do it, and then I'll live in a house for 10 years, and then the big one comes again, and I'll just have to get a new house. Hopefully, in 10 years from now, I've sorted my life.
Get a whole life. Aren't your house is wooden?
Yeah. What do you mean?
We've got wood, brick, steel. We got all the houses.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that what was it? Sargon, like, when he was talking about it, like how wood houses are bad. It's like, what do you mean? It's like 90%
wood houses flex in the earthquake, whereas brick cracks.
Yeah. Exactly. Why would you want to build something, a house, out of something other than wood?
Maybe want to make it a little bit lighter. So they've got like aluminum framing, like a lot of the tiny houses go that route with it, and it should still offer a little bit of flex, but yeah.
No, but he was talking about
mainly rigidity versus flexing or strength. Yeah,
he's just an English, loves his cottage BS bed and breakfast.
I'm looking at Zerafox is all doom and gloom in the chat. Downfall of society, it is everywhere. You can find a mobile phone, which is everywhere. Little by little, small parts of our attention are robbed. It's true. People are using. Earlier, a question was like, is it bad to use AI to help you with certain things? And it's made a lot of people more efficient in just wording things and whatever. But I'm just scared of relying on it too much to the point where you use it or lose it kind of skills. So if you don't use the certain thing, then you're yes, okay, it gives you more time to do other things, but I do fear this whole thing of, I guess look, we have bicycles, not everybody cycles around, right? Everybody still knows how to run.
Just such a black-pilled way of looking at it.
The real
sorry, I think I'm cutting you off.
Go ahead,
Katru. Please go ahead, Katru.
Oh, I was just gonna say as GDP increases, maybe having a preservation society for skills would be good.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
The real skill, really though, is when someone asks me a question that they know neither of us know, while they're standing there on their phone, that they could just Google the question, and then we could both learn something. And I'm like, oh, I don't know. I have my phone in the other room. Can you Google it? And it's like, I shouldn't have to ask you to Google it at this day and age. Just look it up.
Yeah.
Listen, at least they try to Google it. We still have people who just lie about things face first when it would take you 1 second to type it into Google and see that it's not too okay. So at least I accept the laziness over the malice.
But
and I totally do understand like where they're saying like parts of our attention are being stolen and everything.
Totally.
But that is a trade-off. Like how many conversations do you remember having where it's like your friend swears one way, you've heard it another way, neither of you had like the option to Google it or something, and instead you're just kind of at a standstill, where now you can like Google almost anything. If you know actually how to like search the internet, you can find the answer to almost any question, like just right at your fingertips.
And if it is something,
so many other things have just been exciting to I don't know, like just the music alone, like you could have any song you want, any like podcast, anything like that, just like shot right into your ears like instantaneously. That to me is worth that little bit of attention. I don't know, it is a trade-off for me, but I don't know, I think like to say like attention is being stolen only focuses on one thing.
Yeah, and I think a bigger more global issue would be just adapting education to match. Like I don't know anybody else on the panel age-wise, but like I was
this
raised
is our
in
attention being stolen right now. Great, this is not fair. I was trying to listen to the in-depth philosophical argument from Blaine, okay? You ruined it.
And now you bring it home.
He wants to go out.
Is that the gotta poop bell? Is that what that one was?
No, it's I want to get out of this room because you closed the doorbell. He's just he wants to get out of
fuzzy.
Here.
But then he will stop in the doorway trying to compliment, do I want to leave? Do I not want to leave? As you're trying to close the door and not decide.
He wants to leave, but then he'll just go and bark in the other room. So
he wants back in.
I would like to go and bark over there, please. Axel does that sort of, we're not barking. Yeah. He also does the kind of, let me answer, like, oh, it's so beautiful. What? Like, oh, he's so cute.
He is a cute little guy.
So
I was raised in the you're not gonna have a calculator in your pocket generation.
Oh yes,
and now we do,
which would be awesome.
And I'm not familiar enough with like education now, because the only education you see in the news is when it's like they're transing the kids. Like you never see like what the actual stuff is. So I don't know if they're incorporating the fact that we have phones and Google and all this other stuff into the education now.
They're not.
At least not where I am. I was still raised in the way like.
I still got told you're not going to have a calculator in your pocket.
Yeah.
I'm like,
for me, I was told like,
at that
what
point,
if
like,
you won't have an internet connection?
I know,
and it's like
I have to deal with this with my kids. I'm just like
what are your kids experiencing at school? Your kids are,
they're in high school, so
so they aren't having that foundational stuff. I mean, we had Wikipedia is not the best source. You can't use Wikipedia as a source. Go to the library. That was our kind of Blaine and our sort of thing. It's like, don't use Wikipedia.
I mean, that's true. Don't use Wikipedia as the source. Look at Wikipedia sources. That's it.
Yes, look at the sources. Yes. So yes, there was that, I suppose. So there's I think with any sort of progression in technology, there just has to be some sort of remember.
It's gonna lag like anytime. That's why you should have your parents that are involved in like your education, right?
Yeah, exactly.
My niece.
What I was gonna say. I was just gonna say back on the AI topic.
Because I was going to speak about her as well. Yeah.
What I'm excited for is AI tools, maybe not necessarily like people, right? But tools for administration. Because I think that admin positions have really exploded and ballooned the budgets of a lot of companies and organizations, institutions. Like, was it like schools are now like 60 to 80% at administration positions, something like that?
Mm-hmm.
It's something ridiculous. And so if we were able to get...
It's going to go higher, by the way.
Yeah. If we could perform at the same level and get those numbers down, then that would go a long way to reducing the cost of education. And it would be a real big boon to... it would be a huge deflationary pressure on the economy in general. If
it would be like a really good idea, but unfortunately I think it's a dream because, and it will remain so, because it is fundamentally like the continuous progress, especially as we enter the technological singularity, will drag us always in the opposite way. So you might be able to temporarily reduce it, but it will grow again and again and faster and faster and faster. For the same reason, you won't ever be able to get back, like, for an example, military, you won't be able to get back the military's tooth to tail ratio back to like an evil equal level, let alone something, let alone flip it. I don't know if you guys are familiar with what that is. Maybe I'm talking nonsense here. Do you know what a tooth to tail ratio is?
No.
Not.
Yeah, it's definitely hard to go back.
I'm sorry. Tooth to tail ratio is how many support members, workers, logistician, maintenance people you have to have for one person fighting on the front line. TLDR, this was back in Roman times, like for every 8 legionaries, you would have 2 guys in the back carrying all of their baggage, cooking, fire, etc. And during the time of the American Civil War, it was actually like sort of 1-to-1, starting to flip around, and back all the way now during the age of Desert Storm, it was like actually 10 guys in the support for 1 person on the front line, and it's only going to grow because of how more complicated technology and warfare is going to get. So what I'm trying to say is that you may be able to, through some ingenious engineering or some form of reforms or something truly otherworldly, incredible effort, be reduce that back to like, oh no, it's just back to 1-to-5, but it will get dragged out once again, and we will be back at 1-to-10 again later as how technology progresses more and more. And I think that the admin stuff will sort of be in the same direction. I'm not saying you can't reduce it, but it's sort of like a spring that will get drawn out once again.
I think that's more of a logistical thing. So, like, modern military is a lot more like a giant delivery company.
Maintenance,
so you have
maintenance,
a bunch
not
of
just logistics.
You have a bunch of people that are coordinating to make sure that the person at the end of the run has everything they need. So whether that's a truck driver going from point A to point B, or if that's a military operation where we have a small group that's going in, you want to minimize the people that are actually in danger's way and maximizing the people that are making sure those people have as much information as possible.
Not everywhere.
Whereas,
that's
what
very
I think is what Katru is trying to touch on here, I think, is the I hired a virtual assistant years ago when I was doing real estate, because I had a ton of stuff that I needed, just like quick quips written and just keep touching on these things, keep calling these people, and to have like an AI that can take over that position, because getting a guy in India to like figure out how to help me and support me took as much effort as me just doing it myself. It ended up being a huge pain in the ass. But if you get an AI that can support you on that, suddenly you have an entire industry that just disappears because you can have an AI take over that.
What does it take to maintain an AI? Just an honest question. Like, what maintenance jobs and stuff does it create? What does chat do?
Are you talking like
how many maintenance
stuff? Are you talking?
Yes, like I'm just genuinely
basically any customer service
question.
could be done by it. Like it would basically be a bunch of like if and like prompts for it, but you could figure that out and get it really simple.
Like how
just
many people are
like
working
talking
on
to people instead of talking to a robot. So like how many helplines have you called into where you've got to go through like those weird option tree menus?
Yeah, a lot.
I know that is a version of it, but it would be much smarter.
I understand. It was just an honest question on like how many resources does it take to maintain ChatGPT, for example? How many people, how many servers? I would just like to know. I'm not asking you, just
No, just you could have a small team that would like basically run your whole customer service as opposed to like multiple call centers. Because like where it is now, they usually have call centers in different time zones in case one goes down or something like that. So
I understand.
I just usually have one like East Coast, West Coast. But this would just completely eliminate that. So you're right. Like it would be weird. You need a lot of people maintaining it and making sure that it's still like properly taking care of the customers. But in theory, it would save you a lot of money in man hours.
Yeah, of course. I agree with that.
Again.
I'm not saying it's like not a reasonable or even a good or a really amazing trade-off that you shouldn't pursue. I'm really saying that it will drag its feet, in a delayed manner, is what I'm arguing.
It'll take a while to get started.
So, we're moving on to planning for next month in general.
Oh, OpenAI has 375 employees.
What?
Nice.
300. That's pretty.
375, and that's ChatGPT, GPT-4, DALL-E, OpenAI.
Wow.
Their codex.
Damn.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Genuinely impressive, yeah.
Okay, so are we gonna do the whole month, or are we just gonna do?
We can do.
We are going to diagram.
As we need. Yeah, as many as we need. So, look, let's just go. We'll just put out. I'll put the dates, but come on, it's not letting me. Let me just get my phone so I can see the. Okay, so I'm going to be away for one of them in October, so never mind. We'll just do this month coming. I think it'll be enough. How many topics are we looking at, do you think? I think 3 or 4 topics a stream. I think it's like 1 hour a topic if we have 4.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and also just remember that, if things do happen that we really want to talk about, like during a week, it's breaking news sort of stuff. That will be like the first topic we talk about, and then or something we can discuss those kinds of ones beforehand. Whether we're gonna talk about the big drama that happened between Sitch and Adam and whatever like that.
Holy shit! What is it? I just found a bug in Streamlabs. If I zoom quickly in and out, I can still see Patrick even though his camera is turned off.
Oh, what?
What the fuck? I don't understand what's going on.
Wait. Who?
Patrick.
Patrick.
You mean Gray or who?
Gray.
Patrick
Yes.
Walkers?
Gray.
Gray. You can still see him?
Yes. If I zoom. if I zoom quick and now he's frozen. He was moving before. Now he's frozen. Okay, so I think it was delayed. If I zoomed quickly in and out with my fingers, and I could see him moving and stuff. Even though if I zoomed out, his camera was off. But if I zoomed quickly in and out, it would turn on, and I see him moving. And now, if I still do it, it's just one picture that appears of him still. I don't understand. What is so weird? And why was it delayed? Why was it still moving for some time?
You were so freaked out. This was actually really great.
I was like, oh shit, Streamlab is spying on Gray.
Like,
oh no.
You really freaked me out, man. That's kind of scary to know. Wow. There have been times where the camera was just working out like behind there. So yeah.
Always cover your camera when you're not using it.
Yeah, apparently. I need to be more paranoid.
I'm always watching.
Also,
that is my fear.
Also, I need to take my leave. It's been fantastic.
No.
Oh, no. Well, it was awesome having you back.
Right.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here.
Fantastic think, everyone. I'll see you all later.
Thank you. Bye.
See ya.
Have a nice life.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Cool. So what shall we do? We want to put we can move stuff around, but everybody just is there. Oh, also another thing I was wanting to run by you guys is at some point whether we do a think on thinkers. Okay, so we kind of have out of the thinkers, they like it can be their sort of their selection of a certain topic, and they can lead that topic discussion more than say I would.
Are these thinks on Mondays or
no?
On Thursdays.
Oh, okay.
Thursdays exclusively.
Did I put the wrong dates?
No, I think I'm looking at the wrong ones.
7th of 7th.
No, I was off.
Yeah, 7, 14, 21, 28.
Wait, what do you mean a think on thinkers?
So like
We're thinking about the meta, thinking about the thinking on thinkers.
And I do want to do at some point. I do want to do. I liked having a solo stream with Katru. So if there is a certain thing you want to go over with fewer people, that will be something that we can do in between. But I suppose let's just keep. Shinsia, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up. Let's just do the normal thing now. The normal think. What are they? Everybody go through. Let's start with you, Dorcas. Are there thinks that you want to do, and we'll move them around. I'll put them wherever we want to do them.
Oh gosh.
You don't have to have any, but if there's things that you're like, oh, you know what, we should think on that.
Things pop into my mind every so often. I'm gonna start writing them down, but now that I'm on the spot,
yeah, me too. Oh god, I need to. Like, there are so many things we could do this on.
But like, I don't know, D&D constantly. well, no.
Okay.
Like now they're doing the typal instead of species race conversation. Changing that language again.
Mm-hmm.
So that seems like a topic that might have
language changes.
Yeah, I'd be interested.
Yeah.
Well, and here's the thing. Actually, something that I've been thinking about is that, what is it? It's a frequent kind of sub-conversation in Sitchin Atom about how you need one of the advantages or purposes of progressives is that they help with development of your society, and so that you and a society needs to evolve and not stagnate, right?
Mm-hmm.
So even though like the typal versus species change theoretically is motivated by politics.
Yes.
Is it necessarily a bad thing?
Orcs are not.
It is a change, but is it, it is a change and it is politically motivated, but is it necessarily bad? I don't think that that the concept of having of separating out biological sex and behavioral gender is a bad thing. It's just like how it's being used theoretically.
Going all the way down to now then deconstructing the actual sex bit. So like, yeah, okay.
Right. So that's not necessarily bad.
I think that'll work because like the original term was tribal, which we immediately know what a tribe is, like a group of similar individuals. Whereas like if you say typal, no,
they
typal
switched
is the new
tribal
one
to typal because people decided arbitrarily that tribal was
it's typal versus tribal versus typal.
But they did change
more like wild words.
But they
wild words
also
is about everything.
Yes,
I can't contribute to this conversation, but I now have a cat sitting next to me, and I feel emotionally reinforced.
But they also switched the word race to species, and they got rid of racial bonuses and what have you. So there's been a direction.
That's my shoe. Don't eat that.
That WotC has been going in.
I'm sorry.
Unless anyone has other ideas, this could be an interesting topic. Potentially.
Okay, so we got Hydra's one is about eating shoes is bad. So that's a big one. That's a big thing.
Hey,
that's,
no, come on, man. I wasn't. You're not even going to give me the chance to talk about my own. That's kind of
no. We hear you're pro eating shoes. We got this.
Okay. Yeah.
No, yeah. Fuck you guys. So this is like when was it at the Nuremberg trials, I think, when somebody was asked, what are your last words, or do you have any last words? And he said no, so his last words were recorded as no. Like, this is some kind of, that's bullshit. What is this?
Hey,
everybody
you
has
wouldn't be on
last
trial
words,
if you hadn't
know.
figured out how to hack my camera, okay? I'm just saying. I didn't want to bring you to trial.
This is retribution. I have a lot of ideas, and I would have to think on them, seriously. But one that comes to mind right now is maybe doing a thing about perhaps the Ukraine war or NATO, or just how it brings out the worst in people, or all of the misinformed extremism out it on the internet. About both NATO and the Ukraine. I don't know. It's just an idea. Maybe this won't be the final thing that I will settle upon.
I wanted to talk about that one, so yeah.
And I will have to get my notes together and all sorts of stuff. But again, I'm not sure whether or not this will be the one.
Would you want to keep that on? Would you want to keep that on the war topic, or would you want to go to interventionism versus?
Oh, that's another different thing. That's again another awesome thing that we could talk about. I don't know. I have to, and I'm not even sure this is what I want to choose. So this is just an idea again. But I think this is. I'm sorry, I'm indecisive. I don't know yet, but this may be one of those.
I think it's
that's why I want to list. Yeah, I think let's just list them all, because we're gonna have to put them together in different. Like some of them, I don't know. It's like a whole stream on it. Versus, tiny little.
Don't eat my shoes. Come on. I'm sorry. I just I'm not sure if I want to do this about the Ukraine war. I will still have to think about it. But this is one of those that I'm sorry. I don't know. I have so many ideas. Yeah, I will have to decide.
Okay, let's put them in the Thinkers chat, or the Thinkers private chat, or whatever. But I think we maybe then we just discuss. Yeah, let's just keep going. We put them where we want them to go. Lane, what are you on? Well, wait.
What am I on?
Yours?
What?
What are you on, sir?
Coffee.
Your suggestion,
okay.
Your suggestion was on top of Dorcas's, like within that discussion. Is there anything else you want?
No, I went already. So.
Okay, you sure? No, but the thing is, you're part of it there. So, well, I guess.
Also, one quick thing, if I may add, it's just I just took a look at the screen. It's just if I'm going to talk about the Ukraine war, I'm not just going to talk about how it brings out like the worst in people, but also like the factual stuff of what's happening. Why I think this is the misinformed. Why I think we ought to like approach it in this way. So just to not. Because from what I look at the screen, I looked at the screen and what was written on my part, and I was like, it looks a bit like if I'm just going to talk about sociology or whatever. And I was like, no. I'm also going to do a huge opinion dump. Get ready for that.
Okay. Societal effect. Okay.
No, I'm just trying to get ahead of some sort of misunderstanding or miscommunication between us.
That makes sense. Okay, well, I do, guys. We did, speaking about what Blaine is on, legalization. Look, I used a Z for you guys.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, but then Blaine, anything you have a burning desire to discuss?
I mean, if I want to discuss something, I do it. This is.
Yeah. No, we're trying to just keep a bit more structure in, to figure out, so people have a lot more that have time to figure out the things that they want to look forward to. Yeah.
Gotcha. We could talk about old people running the country and how they're all dying.
I like that.
Yes, based. I want to yes, 100%. I will have you back.
After, with Biden coming around, but that is a very much honestly
Mitch McConnell just stopping and looking like he's pooping himself for like 40 seconds, and this being the second time that's happened.
I saw that picture. Yeah, I saw that. I will 100% back you up on that. Yes.
Joe Biden.
Lucy brings up, is it possibly elder abuse? Like at this point, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I think it is.
Sorry, you're saying Joe Biden? Catcher?
Yeah, Joe Biden coming out and saying that Mitch McConnell is a friend, not a joke. Did anyone else catch that?
Well,
no. I'm sorry, but I'm not American, so it makes sense.
It's okay. We'll allow it.
Yeah. So,
I'm sorry, not American.
He's like, no, there's a short clip. It's like less than a minute long of Joe Biden talking about that incident where Mitch McConnell froze. And how it's recent. It's like.
Yeah, it was just in Kentucky like 2 days ago.
Oh shit! I'm running out of guys. I'm running out of battery power. I think I will have to pee.
We need to get Hydra a power bank. Okay.
Yeah, or something.
Solar powered one too.
It's dark right here, so that won't
on wish list.
Okay, cat powered.
Yes, exactly. I could have like the cats running around in circles or something, powering this little mouse wheel, or I don't know. Anyway, thank you guys so much for having me.
And of the kitty cat.
I already have pictures of it. I will once I get in internet range. I will send them. Yes.
Oh,
thank you.
And thank you guys so much for having me. And I just still want to get out of myself. I'm still not sure what I want my thing to be about. So take it with a grain of salt. I'm not promising anything.
There's more things. It's just we're doing all the things. Don't worry. It's not like there's a limit to how many you can suggest.
Okay. I just don't want to, promise anything and then let people down.
That's okay.
Thank you guys so much for having me. I really gotta go. See you guys.
Always a pleasure.
Have a bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Kitty, I have one more topic. Okay.
Okay.
Is playing Gartic Phone a moral imperative for thinkers?
I mean, is it immoral? That is.
It's obviously not. Otherwise, we didn't tackle that now. Today.
Well, we could all be failing.
Oh, that's true.
Dreams are Gartic Phone is a moral good.
Imperative.
Imperative. Sorry. Because it's a good. Okay, so well, we'll get to God. Okay, look, let's go for. Are you trying to say that we can't do our planning now? We got to play God?
No. We finish the planning. Absolutely. I'm just.
We can be morally bankrupt.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Well, Gray hasn't given one yet.
Yes, give your one, Gray.
And then we can leave it. Galete has given us one, and he wasn't even in audio.
Yes.
So.
Are we just doing one then?
You don't have to do one. You got a few. Yay!
So yeah, I'd kind of like to have a think on platforming, which also kind of goes along the line of censorship. But I don't know. I have thoughts, but I'm not sure that I've fully fleshed them out. So I don't know. I guess I'd like to have
thoughts. Kick him off.
What's
yeah,
the whole idea?
Bad time.
We can't function without it.
You can't platform thoughts like this.
The other one that's it's sort of around there would be like terms of service. I noticed that YouTube like 2 days ago, maybe a day ago, just released like a new terms of service video.
Oh.
So yeah, I'd kind of like to go through that maybe if we could have a think on that.
That's good.
That sounds good.
I got some other ones, but I think that's probably good for now. But I really like Galente's. I want to second the empathy discussion. I think that could go a long way.
Oh yeah, these are all very like we could spend 4 hours talking about all of these things if we just because we'll have time to think about them. We'll know what we want to bring up and take notes, and that will help. I mean, we don't have to. People interacting don't have to have a speech prepared or anything like that. It's still very informal. But the point is, if we know what our thoughts around something, then.
But I do my best speeching when my speech is prepared.
You do. I don't.
You can really get into character.
I don't do good speeching anyway, so I wish I guess I could ask ChatGPT. Okay. So look, we could do a Gothic phone, and so then we actually do have to have like, let's say we'll have like three topics, and then we just do like memes and Gothic phone after. Gartic. Oh, that all means that we're A team. Because you guys are all saying R like A team.
Well, I'm A team.
I am A team.
Yeah.
I'm a brigadier general.
We're all A team, yeah.
Yeah. No, you're not A team.
I'm undecided.
Oh no, we're all sorry.
We got her! We got her! Woo!
Oh, flip it.
It's
an old habit. It's an old habit. I'm trying to get out of it. You're S-curious.
Yeah, I like a lot of
like that idea.
Sitch's I don't know, deeper thoughts. I don't know. It seems like he's not necessarily as controlled by the elephant, but there's definitely times that I'm in Adam's camp. So I don't know.
Well,
I guess I'm in a little bit.
I'm high in loyalty, so you know.
You
it's
get
not easy being A team.
You get a phone call and they're both at a bar near you, but they're at separate bars. Which bar do you go to?
There you go.
Probably Sitch's. Adam has a wife that could show up. Sitch is lonely. He doesn't get out much.
That A-team empathy coming in to make Sitch feel better. Look at that.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna. Could we not? I'm just gonna do this for a second, so that I can stop with this ad. It's trying to tell me to play some sort of thing. I'm still S-class. Bray said, there she blows. Yeah, I can't. I'm not very piratey. Okay. We can all play. Invite. Link copied. I'm putting it in the public chat.
What? Why?
Yeah. Because some people in chat might want to play. Oh, wait, never mind.
Blaine, have you ever played Gartic Phone?
No, I've never played Gartic Phone. I've been stuck playing Fire Emblem for the past, 3 months, it feels like.
Well, you are about...
Okay, hold on. Oh, I've got to watch the ad again. Just hold on. No, that's not the link we're going to use.
Not the link. Got it.
No,
unlinking.
Unlink. This is the link we're going to use.
Where's the link?
Here we go. It's in private. Sorry, chat, you're not playing. Okay. Here we go.
I don't see.
I'm not gonna. I don't have my drawing tablet out. So
I don't see a link.
Is it not in private chat? Yeah,
it is. That's where I got it.
Yeah, Dorcas.
In the thinkers?
No, private chat here. That's here. In
thinkers
the
chat.
In StreamYard.
StreamYard. Private.
Oh, blah. I was looking in Discord. Okay.
Oh well, I could put it in Discord as well. It's just.
Okay. No, I'm here.
Maybe Galente, if Galente could join. There you go.
Okay, I'm in. I'm a burger.
Oh wait, I'm still this. I want to change. Catra's a vampire. Oh, it won't let me change. Eh?
No, you have to change before you go in.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have an ad. Oh, I can skip ad.
The real that done, kitty.
I don't even see a fake Darn Kidda. There's just Kateth.
That's true. Okay, so it makes sense. Look, it was we what do you call it? We disclosed that. I like that idea of that disclosure thing. That's really cool. Oh, I can't. I'm a dirty. I'm sure you could play on mobile.
I mean, it's called Gartic Phone.
Yeah, that's again it. Okay. Otherwise, okay. So wait, do we have everyone that's in
5
in chat?
One more.
4. One more.
Great.
I am
waiting for the man of mustard himself.
He's still hitting refresh till he can find a better.
Sorry about that.
Avatar.
My computer's.
He's got a potato.
My computer's a potato.
Oh,
well, actually,
potato.
I am a potato.
Oh, are you a corgi? Have you seen the corgis on YouTube? They're so cute. It's like they're a potato. I'm a potato. Anyway.
I'm a potato.
Sorry about that. I think I'm in now.
I'm a potato.
And next with a.
You're not there yet.
I don't see.
There he is. He's a bomb head.
Okay, Galente, are we waiting for you? Are we going to try? Do you think Galente you'll be able to come? I'll just say he said let's try. So get the link from Gartic.
While we're waiting for Galente, Kitty.
I'm gonna pee.
Yes.
We have been doing this whole debate out of order. All right. We did not give you an opportunity to make your closing or opening statement. So let's start with your closing statement. You have 2 minutes.
My closing statement. 2 minutes. Okay. I do worship cats, but I love animals. So I'm still the best candidate for all of you. There are people, the other candidates out there, they only love one kind of animal, or they don't like animals at all. That's not, it just doesn't make sense. Vote for someone who loves all animals, but then just really likes these other ones, which, come on, guys, you love them too. Okay, cats, dogs love cats, birds love cats, mice love cats. It's all. That's exactly how the world is. Also, again, I would like to reiterate that black cats are unfairly stigmatized and deserve to be given all the loves and tunas. And also, don't give your cats too much tuna. But oh yes, and also I will also stand up for all male lions because they are important to the pride.
Right,
I have pride.
Was that
Thank you so much.
I don't know. I think it was good. Trying now, loading. Okay. Oh, it couldn't sit. Is that a?
I believe that's an old school kettle.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that a kettle? He got angry. That's what happened. Corgis are
kids
dogs.
are making tea. So.
Team canines confirmed. I'm not. Someone's tea kettle is ready. That's so cute. Okay, there you go, Galente.
Hey, I beat him.
I did this thank you for smoking thing.
He's at the bottom.
He's the mummy.
Oh, okay.
He's in there.
So he's just not going to be on screen. Got it. Okay.
So
that where?
There we go. I'm going to press start. I mean, I don't know if stream wants to see what I'm doing. They have to trust you guys not to watch.
Wait, I don't get it. I just write any sentence?
Yeah.
Any sentence, we're gonna have to draw it.
Yeah, but keep in mind, somebody will have to draw that.
Yeah.
You
So
know,
don't make.
we'll keep in mind what
complex.
you're writing. We will remember.
And it is timed. Okay, the phone.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so this is what we're busy doing. I'm gonna okay, I'm showing your screen, Ikrin. So everybody, look at your own screens.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, shit. I'm gonna do the. I guess you guys can share your screens. We've done it before where somebody shares, just that Galente won't. Does the Pope wear that? I mean, what? Never mind. Shut up. No, it's not gonna work. Do 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 do. It feels like that. No, just make him. Shit.
Why are you so angry? Just relax.
No, I could never relax.
Let the mouse take over.
Okay,
This
you're
is
right.
the Zen time. Click and drag. Click and drag. Lulled peacefully into the
Oh my goodness.
stream game.
ASMR Blaine.
Oh, a little bit more. There we go. I
Look at
prefer
him go!
Bob Ross Blaine.
Bob Ross Blaine. Okay, fine. Sorry, I was Oh crap. No, I'm gonna have to. No. You know what? You're okay.
All right. I am done early.
How much time is there in
No
this?
way. It's usually it gets worse.
Like 20 more seconds or something. I don't know, maybe more.
Yeah.
I lied.
I think it's a minute, right? So quarter would be 15 seconds. So we're about that way.
That's why I estimated 20, but I'm not sure. Somewhere in that ballpark.
10 seconds left.
Although, yeah.
Click and drag faster.
Yeah. I think I did a pretty good job.
I don't think I did.
I think I failed.
I think I did too. Okay.
Undo.
My favorite is actually Catru when he goes, okay, I got it. Okay, yeah, okay, great.
Yeah. Oh, all right.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Okay, King. That's it. Shush. I keep thinking the ad that is coming up on the left is someone on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's them by themselves.
Boom.
Oh gosh.
Oh shit. Okay. Click and drag. Say it again, Blaine.
Click and drag.
Click.
Nice, gentle lines.
Happy little lines.
Creating the perfect image that you were hoping to come away with.
Yeah.
No line is the wrong line.
No line is the wrong line. Okay. Wait, that doesn't look right. That's the wrong line. You guys lied.
I did not lie. Don't put that on me. Skill issue.
Oh no.
Skill issue.
Wait, no, wait. That's why that looks wrong. No, not you.
That was the little.
There we go.
All right, there we go.
All right.
Okay.
Got it.
Nice curves that you're looking for.
Yeah.
I got a nice curve. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I know you guys. I won't even bother trying to Bob Ross. Whoa. Okay. Okay.
And we just little line there, a little line there. Okay.
I don't know what these are.
Here.
Wait. I'll just.
Okay.
I'm cheating.
You're cheating? Cheating at what?
You'll see.
Am I supposed to show my screen?
No. Well, I mean, at some point we will.
Oh, wait.
Someone get the phone.
Wait.
This is horrible. I hate this. I need my pen. It actually is so much better. Oh. There. You.
There we go. All right.
Thanks.
I've played a board game like this. Telestrations, that's what it's called.
Oh.
All right.
Wow.
Look at that.
So I really messed whoever has mine next. Sorry.
I don't know. I think this might be you.
Just...
Must. Wait. Okay, there we go. Oh, no one can read that. No one can read that. You're good. What? No. Okay.
All right. Okay. So. There, there, there.
Swoop, swoop.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know.
Devil's a bifurcated tail. There we go.
I need. I forgot what I was gonna say.
I need an adult.
I need skills.
Oh,
I don't have them.
I'm going full stick figure with all of these. I don't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean that's the only way to go.
I mean, this is a fat brush I got. I didn't even realize that there was a color palette until like we got partway through the like 5th round.
There we go.
Well, nice.
Hey, I'm colorblind. Leave me alone.
Oh yeah, I saw you educating Sitch.
That can be my think. We can do a think on colorblindness.
And are you in a
real kind?
Class?
Real kind.
Yeah.
The real kind of colorblind. Okay, I'm spending way too much time on this. They all look very kinky. They look very.
I'm gonna run out of time.
Oh shit! Where
Running
is
out.
it? Pull the lever.
The heck is that?
Don't look at the screen.
What? You put the screen up? What am I supposed to do?
Look at your own screen.
Not look at it. Come on. Come on, man.
There we go.
It's telling the snail.
Hey, no letters. It's cheating.
Oh, you can't do letters? Whoops.
All right, here we go.
Okay. Okay. What are we doing again? We make it
manual.
Manual.
Yeah.
And no voiceover on, so we can all hear it.
All right.
Okay, and the exhibit photos from the beginning. Let's go. Okay. Okay. What is Katru gonna do?
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, we're
It's
still in
very
it.
good.
We're still potatoey.
Yeah, it's good.
Ooh.
Mashed potatoes.
That's what I saw.
Mashed potatoes. Hey.
Galenta, that's very true. Very well done, Galenta. Actually, that flattened into a rock. That's exactly what it
Yeah.
would look like. Sorry. Goodness. The trolley prop. Oh, okay, I get what you mean.
I think I might have been what derailed
Wow,
this here.
that's beautiful, Blake.
Yeah,
that is really
amazing.
good.
Well
Cat
done.
or kittens.
That's really good. Wow.
Who's Sally? Wait, where did they come from?
Well, there's a girl
Sorry,
about to.
everybody.
Look
Like,
what happens. That's really great, all of you.
I forgot to get the trolley in there.
That it's like it's Sally. It has to be Sally. Because you like, it says Sally, of course we have to show it's Sally. So you know what, I agree with you.
No. Nah, not bad, not
I
bad.
can see it.
Sally the snail. I remembered Sammy the snail. I guess it was Sally the snail.
Sally is Sammy's
Sally the
girlfriend, obviously.
Yes, there was the first Gartic we did. There was Sally the snail, so I thought it was a callback. Sorry. Okay. Veiny arm. That's
Nice sentence.
That's a very good sentence. Wow. I'm very good, I must say.
Hey.
Close.
Mm-hmm. You see how it shows what you were doing.
Yeah.
Trogdor's big ol' bicep.
What?
I mean, it's emphasizing the bicep.
Burninating all the people.
It's flashing.
Yeah.
Well done.
You don't know
Big ol'
Trogdor?
beefy arm.
Trogdor.
I got a big ol' beefy arm on the back.
Okay, we're doing the animation one because I want Blaine to do some voices. Okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's an animation one. Oh.
Aw.
I see that's how it happens.
Oh.
So I love how you also put thanks there. That's what I did. Great. I think you're like, we have to put words.
I mean, guess that works.
I love that it said your speller. And I'm trying to say thanks.
I think
that is a good version of that.
Yeah.
That's so cute that it's bending over and putting the
How else do you put cookies in the oven? You gotta bend over.
Yeah.
I just whip it like a frisbee, but that's
Oh, yeah, see, no, no.
It's so cute. Okay, I'm downloading. Hold on. Okay, next.
Have we played Gartic Phone with Allie?
No, I don't think we have. John ruling the ball.
Oh.
Wow,
Oh.
Gray. That's not. Oh! Look what I did. Look what I did.
Yep, you did this.
That's it. That's perfect. It's a very big fat. Yeah, he's fat. Yeah, I did the fat.
There we go.
Yeah, I like the scepter. End of the throne.
It's like a mobile game ad. It's like level 1 pig thief and then level 100 pig boss.
Yeah.
Okay, Galente. Oh, I ruined it.
No, you didn't.
Oh no, you didn't.
Bless you.
I got it. I gotcha.
I did cheat with the bless you, but
Yeah, you
it would have
did.
been like, that's what it
Nice.
looks like. That's beautiful, Blaine. Wow.
That is beautiful.
Mustached. You have to make sure it's mustached. Go,
little different mustache style there at the end.
Yeah.
Hey, it just said mustachioed. You know?
Nice. I think we
Go,
kept
Oh,
it.
my son.
We kept it the whole way
Yeah.
through.
Yeah.
That's really
Good
good.
job.
I wonder if it'll let me go back to my one. Okay, back. Okay, back. Because I didn't download all of them. I want to download this one too. This weekend we should play Gartic because Ali's coming over again.
Yes.
Yeah, we were gonna go to her place, but there's men there. So.
What would and her internet sucks too. So.
Hey, what? Her internet sucks. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, her internet sucks.
Well, I just mean that you wouldn't be able to.
It does. It
anything
really
there.
does. Yeah.
No,
we
it
wouldn't be able
sucks.
to do anything.
No, Blaine, it sucks to the point where she can't even just type into chat.
Yeah, she was trying to play D&D like through chat, and like it was like 10 minutes before we could get a thing. So okay, let's go next. Are we gonna do the animation, or should we do another another drawing one?
I'm fine.
Or
either way.
Okay, so in the animation one, Blade, basically we're doing the same sort of thing. Wait, there's no words, eh?
No words.
Knockoff is also
going.
good.
Knockoff, yeah, let's do knockoff then.
Yeah.
Because look at that ad. That's great. Thank you for showing me that.
Ads are specific to the person.
They are. I requested these, but like that is not real. Okay, don't look at my screen. Hey, it's time to draw. So just draw whatever. Okay,
Do you just draw anything?
Yeah.
Yes, but you're gonna have to animate it.
No, this is not animation. Somebody's gonna have to.
Oh, we're not doing animation. Never mind.
Draw what you draw.
Someone's gonna have to draw what I draw.
Oh, good sign.
Oh,
yeah.
good.
Yeah, so you got to make it super complicated at the beginning, and then people are gonna.
Hey, Control Z works. Nice.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, never mind. Control Z does work.
Yeah, it's called Control Z, actually.
Z?
Don't know if you've heard of it. It's Z-way that you say Z.
The correct way, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing very unexpected things. Don't look at the screen.
I have no clue what I'm doing. Like, at all.
Doodle.
Okay. No, wait. No. No.
I love it.
No.
Kids say stick figures are supposed to be
All
easy
right.
to draw. No, they're not easy at all. Let me do some. You see, they give you so much time that you're like, what shall I do? What am I gonna do?
Oh, wait.
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 I didn't know Stitch had joined the stream.
duplicate Sanskrit ad you got going on.
Ow! I'm dying.
No. All right. Yes. Yes. Okay.
I wish we could just use words for this. This would be great. But wait.
No, wait, no.
No, you wait. Okay.
Come on, come back to me. There we go.
Are you talking to Ali's internet? Because I asked
Ah,
to internet.
oh my gosh. Right? Nope.
Come on over here.
Okay, there we go.
That's a Dubai ad for sure. Yes, it's very located. Geolocated. I'm happy to be making God some money. So. Okay, I'm done. All right, if nobody says they're done, then I guess it just doesn't. No, it does. Yeah. It still times you. Don't show people where I am. Jeez.
That's why you have to have a fresh browser account with nothing else on it.
Yeah.
I use the Escape Corner browser only.
This is a kiddie browser. Yeah, that shouldn't have. It is the kiddie browser, but it's not. It's not.
No.
It still has cookies.
Okay, well, this is a thing. It is certainly a thing that was drawn. It's true, I'm an object. I'm a thing.
That's about where I'm at.
Okay. Good enough.
Good enough. Oh god, I'm very scared. Does incognito mode hide the ads? Ad blocker?
No, it does not.
I think it will just make them very. They'll be like more.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god! Fuck this.
How do I do this one?
I want to cheat and take a photo, but I won't. Oh Jesus. I have very bad short-term memory. Oh. Okay. It's not going to look anything like this, but okay. Oh, fuck you.
No,
How do I always land up swearing, no matter what game we're playing? God. Okay.
I think it's endearing.
All right, there we go.
Wait, I don't have the color they used.
No, you can use that eyedropper. Or you can in other modes, anyway. Oh.
Oh, no, that's a lie.
This is so much less time than I anticipated.
That's not okay.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Whoever did mine.
Lovely, I like this. Okay, whatever that was supposed to be. Okay. Okay.
Nope.
Oh, you mother.
I forget what this was, but I'm going to make it up.
No, that's not what I want.
Oh no, this is not good.
Sorry, I'm very animated. I don't.
There we go. I did well. I did wrong.
I did not. I am sorry, everyone.
Got it.
Oh, wait, what is with this? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And this.
Bazonga.
There we go.
Yeah.
I have no idea if that was correct.
Time to spare.
Yeah, time to spare. Man.
Because what's left.
Yeah, this is getting too easy now.
Yeah, it's just great.
Okay, I lied. I really suck.
Use OBS to draw a rectangle over the ad space is my first thought. Yeah, well then getting OBS to run while I'm although it's been okay with the virtual camera. It was okay. I've just forgotten I was too busy talking.
I got the spirit of it all done. Now I'm gonna add detail. No, I'm just joking. I'll just leave it like that.
I don't know what this is. This is a thing. Okay. Done. Whatever.
Boom.
This was horrible. I hate this. This is one of the worst.
I did not do good on this one.
We've played this before, right?
Yeah.
But I think this is one of the worst ones that I've ever. Should we do it backwards? Should we start it backwards?
It was just so quick.
Should we do
it that sounds fun.
First?
Sure.
And see
and watch them get more complicated.
So look, okay, so.
Okay.
Okay, cute. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I lost one of the dots.
There's that.
Pretty good.
Look.
Nice. Multicolored ears.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, he had glasses the whole time.
Glasses. I
thought it was a dog, but now it looks like a bunny.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a bunny. I'm sorry.
It was a dog. It was a dog in the beginning.
Oh no.
The ears did turn out more bunny-ish, but you know what? It's okay. Now it did look like. You know what? By the time it hit grey, it was a dog. So that's what I wanted it to be. So that's good. We did it, team. Well done, gang. Okay.
All right.
Gang. Okay. Next. Sure.
Okay.
All right.
I think I might have been. Yeah.
Football pitch. What do we?
I can see how you got that.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
That was close. Okay.
I missed some of those details.
A whale-ish thing. Fit. Green fit. Man, fish.
There was a dog there the whole time.
Yeah, I was like drawing, and then all of a sudden it started ticking, and I was like, "Oh God, no! We got to get to the man."
Yeah.
This is all that remained. The two. At least we maintained the colors.
All that remains.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
That's
cool.
quite the divulsion.
A lot of green fish in the world. It's a big ocean.
Yes.
I know this one.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I was properly.
Sorry.
No, that's.
I think this is my fault. There was a good one that I was basing mine
Wow. Yeah. And Galente's fallen off. Ice cream, yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
I went with the tiny breath on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't figure that one out.
I think we captured its essence. No. It's very well done.
Yeah, perfectly.
Look how
I like how the time changed. That's my favorite part.
Well, it took a while. Okay?
It took like 15 minutes for that first, or an hour maybe.
Then it's just a bracelet.
Yeah.
It's no watch. It's just so fascinating how it happens. What fish is green? There's lots of green fisherinos.
Oh man, there's like a 10-second echo in there.
Sorry.
Wow.
Yeah, what was this? What? I don't even.
Yeah, I don't even know. You'll see.
Oh my God.
Did I participate in this one?
I didn't help at all.
Oh,
Oh! Yeah, sorry,
Well, why did you
I think this was me.
Yeah.
I think you'll see with mine. It's sorry everyone.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, this was the one where I didn't realize like how much time we had, so I hadn't gone onto the tree at all. I didn't get to his watch. I got to nothing.
How did we bring back the black line though? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Way to go,
that's
Andrew.
true. The spirit came through. And I brought the brightness back. A brightness up. Sorry.
The brightness
I
is
love
black.
faces.
We brought back the brightness.
Okay.
I have a feeling this one is going to be illegible or ununderstandable.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Well done. But what was it based
Woo!
on?
Doing well.
When are you going to show the next one? I mean, they're all the same so far.
I'm the one. Okay, I did it.
Oh.
Okay.
I mixed
Guys.
up the
The color swap. Oh, it's okay. It's
Yeah.
okay. It was close.
Oh wow. Kitty,
like
Yeah,
it.
you see,
you should be ashamed of yourself. There's
I
nothing.
did
You had the most time.
This would have been that first one where we, didn't know how much time we had. I know I was thrown off on that first round.
Are we gonna do it again, or what mode should we do?
No, I probably have to bounce. I've got stuff to do this morning.
Hey, you know what?
We have
What we should do?
oh the
Here.
story. Yeah,
No.
we have
oh,
10 minutes left, basically.
Yeah. Well, here's what is it? 3.5. Here is 3.5. Okay. Posting
What?
it in
What's 3.5?
the chat.
Thanks for coming, Blaine.
Our
Yeah.
chat.
And for
There we
Blaine.
go. Trogdor.
Good to talk to you, sir.
Trogdor.
Oh, so that I need to see this.
Yeah.
Okay, just-
So
Oh,
you can understand.
classic.
We'll do story next time then.
All right. I'll see everybody. Have a good one.
See,
Bye, Blaine.
Bye.
Sir.
there's time for story.
Do you want to do story? You can do story.
Yeah.
Story is
All right.
new. We should do it.
Okay.
Well, we
Or
did a
not,
lot
up to
with
you.
we did it a lot with 1776. So it's all good.
But it
Oh,
says
Blaine
new.
didn't- Wait a minute. Gray left, but Blaine
I
stayed.
didn't mean to.
That's so funny.
I'm back in now. There's an ad.
Okay. You gotta wait.
There
Okay.
we go.
Okay.
Should be back in now.
And Galente, why are you gone? Nico,
I don't think he liked the mobile version.
Oh, okay. Blaine's gone. There you go.
Galente fell off. Looks political. Okay, let's go. So,
All writing.
okay, so yeah. Galente had to work. Okay. These earbuds have, or whatever they are, have a lot more battery than my Samsungs, because my Samsungs start going me. By the start screen. Equin, you can play with me. So you tell me what to write in chat. You guys don't look. I'm gonna be ready. Equin, if you hurry, I'll write what you're writing in. Yeah, we didn't have time.
I'm assuming this is going to keep going faster and faster.
I don't think so.
Oh. Too much chat delay. Well, no, I'm going to use this somewhere. I don't know if that works.
Wait, that's not spelled correctly. Oh well. All right.
Okay. Let's go. Wait, we go to beginning to
Just
end.
from the beginning, yeah.
Yeah.
That would be interesting to do sometime, but
yeah.
Okay, voiceovers on. Let's go. Okay.
All right.
Wee! Great. Retcon.
I was thinking the inspiration for that was the massacre at Glencoe, where the Scots were ready to surrender to the British, and then housed the British to in a snowstorm, and then when they slept, the British slaughtered the Clan MacDonald while they were asleep after they had given them refuge.
That's
It
horrid.
does sound like cats.
But I helped. Yeah, it works, kind of. It's just like, where were you in the rest of the story? Is it just something that's on your desk? Oh my gosh, the what's the name? The tone of the way he said drat was really good. Oh, that's the spelling one.
Yeah.
There we go. It's such a tragic story. That's my favorite one.
Was there a theme I was unaware of?
Yes.
I know, we all went for it. Poor Catru.
Oh.
There weren't there weren't enough people, but it would have made. That's great. That's great. I still had fun. Team Canines, look, they're okay, and
I do better than okay.
So I do love me some canines.
Yeah. So now we
sign off. We go.
Okay, if we're signing off.
Trogdor.
Kitty.
Remember? Trogdor.
Oh yes. Sorry, I want to watch we have to watch the Trog.
And then we need to close up with Kitty's opening statement.
Opening statements, yes.
Which
will I'll remain consistent and basically say the same thing. Actually, just hold on.
Remember to hit all the moral foundations in your opening statement.
Oh, okay. No, I won't be able to do that in that much time. That little time. Just hold on. Add to stream, but I want to present here. Oh, never mind. It's because it's presenting this as a present share screen. Just one. Add to stream. This is what we're looking at.
Yeah.
Can you draw
a dragon? I want to see your skills.
Skills of an artist. Okay. Well, G2G, guys are from California. The dragon, that's easy. Feel free to follow along with my simple step-by-step instruction.
Mm-hmm.
I make drawing fun.
There we go.
Draw an S for
snake.
For snake.
Dragon.
Or dragon.
Next, we'll draw a more different S.
More different S.
Put a top mark on a long V. Then you add some legs. Draw on a couple of arms and whoa.
Whoa.
I think I need to start over. This thing doesn't look natural. Okay, starting again. The same way. S, more different S. Close it up real good at the top for his head, and then, using consummate V's, give him teeth.
Consummate V's.
And angry eyebrows. Then you can add smoke or fire, or maybe some wings. You know, if he's a wingaling dragon. Let's put one of those beefy arms back on him for good measure.
One arm.
Coming out of the back of his neck there. Now he needs a name. Out. Trogdor. Burninator. Oh, yeah. Check out all his majesty. There's my dragon, Kaiser. Let's see how the other students are doing. All right. What do you got for me, Coach Z?
Take a look there. I think she's looking pretty good.
I said consummate, V's. Consummate. Jeez. I wouldn't know majesty if it came up and bit him in the face. Strong man. You just keep doing your thing, man.
Dagron.
Get out of my house.
I do what I'm told.
Oh, crap. I didn't know you were the one.
Oh, sure. I think I've improved on your methods a bit, too. I employed some chiaroscuro shading and...
I'll improve on your methods.
What? That's not an improvement.
Trogdor strikes again.
Trogdor. Oh my god, it's got a sound of...
Trogdor was a man.
Was a man.
He was a dragon man. I mean, he was just a dragon.
Yeah.
But he
I
was
love how
still
red. Oh my god. Trogdor. Oh my goodness. Burninating.
The peasants. Burninating all the people in the thatched roof cottages. Thatched roof cottages. And the Trogdor comes in the night.
Stop.
Trogdor.
14 years ago, how have I not seen that? But this accent, let me just show you something. You'll recognize the accent. Whoa. Now it's going to be in my head, but what's his name? Oh, he does all the animal stuff. He just uploaded, so I can see it here. Frank, there we go.
Oh yeah.
Best. Yeah, this. Have you heard that?
Like if a cow had like a vacuum attached to his butthole and sucked out all the
Today's best breeding animal.
Bumps is for the monkeys to hold on to.
Wait, I want to restart it.
Today's best favorite animal is called Griffophus. Griffophus face look like if a cow had like a vacuum attached to
it almost sounds inspired by.
all the meat in his face parts.
Yeah, it is.
Two like cartoon bumps is for the monkeys to hold on to when they ride them. Griffophus walk real
Griffophus.
like don't care. If you play backward, look like someone in leopard leggings with a really nice butt. Griffophus bent down kind of like a drunk person trying to pick up a quarter. Spread the legs for balance. Because they're so tall.
Yeah.
Griffophus are wrong with many things. Like getting hit in face by drunk birds. Or if like people forget to clean up their volleyball nets. It is a tangled mess. So most of them die. Not holes. They can fall in holes. It's okay. And their heads stick out. It's the best animal. Okay, bye.
He does.
Bye. Yeah.
It's creepy Dave.
Yeah.
But he does a whole bunch of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty awesome
I'm
with
a
his
dildo.
voiceovers.
I'm a dildo.
His best favorite animal. It's called armadillo. You know, if like a dragon does something really, really neat.
I love
Today's
him.
best
Yeah.
favorite animal. It's called
Sure.
Chihuahuas is like when you buy a dog, but then forget to take it out.
I'm in a giggly mood. I can't. I mean, just
Yeah.
See, this is why Gartic Phone is a moral imperative.
It is.
Oh, wait.
The moral.
Sometimes Chichi-Huas get a little.
Yeah. What is it?
Swallowed lots of bees. I don't know.
Swallow lots of bees.
Have tiny little legs. It's even small for a tiny body. Probably gives up all it needs to make Chichi-Hua's giant forehead. It's probably because it thinks big.
Wait. Okay, so it's same guy, same guy. Okay, but truth about. It's a different
Truth
accent.
about.
Yeah. So this one's the owls.
Oh, so Frank is still doing. He's doing them. Hi, Ingrid. Trump will be jailed for his actions. Well.
Yep. Here we go.
It's a possibility.
Here we go.
It is a possibility.
This one.
Distinct. True facts about the owl. It's the same guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you like the owl one? Okay. Well, we will learn about the true facts about, but he does it properly. Like this is not his. This is his other accent.
Here are true facts about the owl. Baby owls are called owlets, and they look like a cotton ball that grew a face.
I
and
love the
legs.
Frank.
Owlets are born without flight feathers, and because they are vulnerable, they camouflage themselves.
There's a whole bunch of things for this this channel. The beards. You know the way it says birds, beards, weird baby.
Themselves as muppets. The owl has large front-facing eyes, which give it a wide range of binocular vision. Its eyes are nearly immobile in their sockets.
Which part are we looking for here?
Swivel its head around its neck to see. Some owls bob their heads up and down in order to maximize their depth perception. Like now. Focus.
I was literally just doing it.
Down. That's right. Keep bobbing your head.
What?
It
Yeah.
doesn't really work for humans.
No.
You do look like an idiot.
Yes.
When the owl grows older, it develops its flying feathers, and oh my!
Oh, they look so cute. It's horrid.
He's like a little
Yeah.
kid. He likes being cute. It's really the eye. This one's playing with his friend.
He's playing with his friend. He's killed another bird. Stop!
Don't try to eat it. I already saw it. Despite its cuddly appearance, beneath those fluffy feathers, the owl all a beard of prey.
Beard of prey.
The owls call us apes of the hamburger because we eat hamburgers. The owl is a specialized
Lord, don't
hunting
show us.
machine. Its talons are zygodactyl, 2 in front, 2 in back, and their grip is the strongest of the raptors. 500 pounds. per
Holy
square inch.
crap! Oh.
That's why they.
It's
That's
in
why
them.
you keep your
It's
cats
inside
inside.
of the guy. Oh.
Just for the record, this is why we wear a glove.
They crush their victims.
Well, why
then tear
didn't
off
you wear a glove?
little strips before swallowing them whole?
We did the
Okay.
demonstration.
Them and then
Thank you.
vomiting out the bones and fur in a
Kitty, have
small
you ever seen
And
a
this is
proboscis
why
monkey?
it's polite to throw up at an
No.
owl dinner party.
Probably
The owl
not.
is a quiet hunter. It has specialized feathers.
Google
on
it
the
after
front of
this.
its
Do
wings.
all owls
Yeah.
who? Are owls burbs?
Yeah.
Are owls birds? That's actually.
Our owl's birds.
It's
yeah.
it's
Oh,
arguable.
I saw.
I mean, they kind of look like aliens.
It was. Gosh, it must have been like 2-3 months ago. But I saw an owl, a great horned owl. It was just sitting in the middle of the road. I had to drive around it. It wouldn't move.
Like, what was it? Okay, jeez.
Yeah,
Was he
no,
like-
it was just sitting there. He looked at me. That's how I knew it was a great hound owl. At first, I thought it was like a raccoon or something, because it was at night. And then I was like, "Oh no, what is this?" And then he turned his head and he's like, "Oh, hello,"
He-
and I just drove by fast.
That's why you keep your cats inside, because they can get eaten by owls.
Oh yeah, we got rabbits. We got lots of rabbits around here too. So
Mm, no.
so that's
Well,
probably
what
they
is
keep going.
everybody doing?
I got
well,
this
let's go
this
there.
weekend.
Yes.
Weekend plans.
Weekend
Yeah,
plans
I'm gonna be
are.
doing a bunch of stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming all of it, but I'll probably be streaming at least some of it.
Mhm.
Got movie, TV show, games.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
I
got
will
going on.
be making an appearance there. That will be fun. Hello, Paparoo. Hi. And
Yeah, we
Ellie
can
as
play
well.
Gartic
Oh,
Phone.
no,
Yeah.
Papi.
We'll
Yes.
probably at least stream that.
Yeah. That's always fun.
That'd be awesome.
Gray, what
Gray,
you
you
up
could
to?
participate on your phone if you could, but you don't have to.
Yeah, I actually might be able to do that. Yeah, just unfortunately, I'm kind of going out of town this weekend, but I should be around the internet, so I might be able to pop in. That would definitely be cool. But as far as what I'm doing for my channel, I do have an interview. I think I'm going to release it tomorrow, but it's Josh Josue from chat.
Oh yeah.
I had a really good
Nice.
talk with him about Death of the Author, that whole concept. It was actually based off of a think that we had. I totally had the concept conflated with separating art from the artist, so that really helped me. I got a lot out of that conversation, so I hope people can also kind of glean some good learning off of his explanation, and he really goes into it kind of deep. So yeah, I think that's releasing tomorrow, the full conversation.
Oh yeah, that's great. Dorcas, are we still waiting? Is that it?
Still waiting. Nothing special. What? Yes, still working. I cede the rest of my 30 seconds for Kitty's opening statement.
Oh shit, my opening statement. No, I'm being put on the spot here. I didn't know that it was okay. So again, I'll just reiterate. Listen, I know that dogs are cute. The cats are cute. And again, just by the way, catnip should be legalized. It actually is, by the way. Little known fact that it is. It's legal. Catnip is not. It must remain legal. That's it. If I am put in office, then it will remain legal. These dogs that are out here, look at him. These dogs that are out here my opponents trying to cut down on the catnip. They just want your happiness to be taken away. Also, just remember a reminder that that while I love dogs, I adore cats, and I'm pro feline, but also pro canine. Just animals. Yeah, team.
Well, folks,
I've said the same thing.
Well, folks, it looks like that's all the time we have. I want to thank our candidate for showing up to the one-sided debate. That was just her.
Thank you.
I'm hoping to announce that we'll be able to book her for a 61-minute interview on her intentions for Queen of Catdom. So we'll learn more in-depth positions.
Yeah, you'll be able to hear more from me then regarding the exact proposals that I intend to bring through to the cats themselves, the Cat Council.
Yes. Thank you and good night.
Thank you, Chris and Dorcas, for I must appreciation for Dorcas's very good debate moderation. I know that it's been very hectic to try and keep all the people in line with in line so that everybody could be heard. With just the one opponent, but whatever. Trump 95. No, Trump. Yeah, we just spoke about Trump. But anyway, continuing with the book club on Tuesdays. Well, actually, the book club will be it will be like at least 2 hours, and then we'll do 2 hours of something else afterwards. Debate diagram probably. I was wanting to look at on Tuesday. I was wanting to look at the Cherry panel with Sitch and Adam, so I might be doing that on Tuesday. I don't know, but your pups, they're like, "Are you done, Gray? Are you done?" They're still talking.
They just want to bark. I don't know.
They're so cute. See, I do love dogs. Okay. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. But before then, hopefully, I can play some Monster Hunter with Kyle on Sunday as well. But otherwise, Galactic Phone and stuff on Captru's stream and stuff.
Yay!
Nice.
Yay! Have a nice life, everybody. Thank you for the thinks. We'll have more structure to the thinks going forward. I promise. She promised. No.
Fair enough.
Thanks for the patience with it. Thanks for coming back for today's one, even though we got through a lot. Thanks, Nick.
We did a lot.
Yeah. Thanks, Zero Fox. Yeah. And Nico, thank you, as usual, for chilling. Anyway, thank you, everybody. It's been a good one.
Thanks for the things.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, damn it, Zero Fox. I still owe you that command. Sorry.